Hello, everybody. I gotta adjust this. How we doing? Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Welcome, welcome. I tweeted it out. Let's get the game audio going. Welcome to Clash. What's up? Hello, Hydri. Doncho. Hello, Connor Dubray. Tristan. Thank you for the resub. 32 months is insane. Thank you, thank you. Also saying, ew, I'm almost as old as Stevie. That's crazy. I'm still processing the fact that I went up a year. So really, it's very hurtful for you to say that. It's very damaging. Anyway, thank you so much, Tristan, for that. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bright Sky, what's up? Nop, hi. Bright Sky's asking, where is everybody? I did kind of notice the chat. The pre-stream chat was different today. I don't know. Is everybody out getting ice cream? What's the deal? What's happening today? It's not like a holiday or anything. No one's with their family, right? September 8th? What's up with that? That is different. Something's weird. I sense a disturbance in the Lucky Crit Force. Gamer Swordsman, what's up? Hope this map goes well for you tonight. Thank you. And Kai says, don't worry, for I am here. Hi, people. Hello, Kai. Okay. Stevie's washed. I mean, I really should make videos again. That would certainly help, but it is strange that Twitch people are kind of not here. Unless something's broken with that. Everyone's making videos about how, I guess YouTube views like all over are down. I kind of thought it was just some people coping at first. Like, you know, they were complaining because their channels just aren't doing well in general, but it seems like it is kind of a system-wide problem because it's affecting a lot of channels. People keep making videos talking about it, so I guess it is a real thing. Hey Stevie, did you look at my modded Game Boy SP, the before and after? I didn't, because the way that you uploaded them on the Discord server, you like attach the files to it, which creeps me out. I don't want to click things that I don't know what they are. So if you put up the actual photos, then I will look at it, yes. But I'm not about to get like fished weirdly through Discord, okay? I don't trust anything. I'm very cautious. We got Largo. Definitely want to bring Largo. Ilyana, Astrid, Joffrey, Bastion. I think we kind of looked at this last time and kind of decided who was going to join us. Tyrannia would be interesting. I just feel like it's kind of late. Although having like another wall is never a bad idea, I feel like. But I don't know, his speed's kind of doo-doo. So would he be that effective of a wall on this map? I don't know. YouTube apparently made a new setting to hide your video if you are not age appropriate. I saw somebody mention that briefly, but I didn't look into what that actually means. Are you saying that if people are younger, they just can't see the content? No, that doesn't make sense. They already had like YouTube Kids or whatever. Are you saying on normal YouTube, they've basically implemented a YouTube Kids like function that accidentally hid a bunch of people's videos by default? I did see something about people saying to turn off that option, but the fact that that's like enabled by default for a lot of people is actually kind of scary. My kidhood Pokemon Leaf Green. Oh, childhood? You're my kidhood? My kidhood? Kidhood sounds like an anime character or something. He's like a hoodlum, but like a cool hoodlum. Kidhood. My childhood Pokemon Leaf Green finally is fixed, and I didn't do that on purpose. Discord did that, not me. I think you might have clicked to upload a file instead of clicking to the picture button, Tristan. I think that's probably what happened. Otherwise, I don't know what happened there. What's up, Tubes? You're streaming with Goosephone right now? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Is she on? Oh, does it say that still somehow? No way. It shouldn't say that. It's been like weeks since that happened. Why you gotta do this to me live? Now I'm scared. It's not here. You're messing with me. Making me feel like my settings are all wrong. Oh. Oh, Goosephone didn't change her stream title or something. I see. I see. Don't make me think it's my fault. Kai's on a 60 stream streak. Thank you, Kai. Kai says 30 years and I'll be 60. Kill me now. I guess that means that Kai is 30. Well, welcome to the club, my friend. Kai, thank you so much.
W-Riz.
Belzine along with Lucky Crit. Fire Emblem Engage Girl, E-Girl, Gamer, Switch, Nintendo, Hard, Classic, English. I know some of those were like her stream tags or whatever. That's kind of funny. That's a funny phrase. Fire Emblem Engage Girl, E-Girl, Gamer, Switch, Nintendo, Hard, Classic. Also E-Girl and then Hard coming after that. It's really funny too. Okay. Welcome to Monday Madness is Bright Sky. I guess it's true, yeah. Doncho says they added restricted mode and set it to on automatically for some people, supposedly. I wouldn't doubt that. I would just hope that they would like revert that change so that people don't have to manually shut that off, right? And that things can go back to normal. That is a crazy mess up though, like a screw up. That's pretty serious. You're messing with so many people's livelihoods by doing that. It's wild. Okay, so do we like this? I think we do. Volk could like steal stuff, I guess, but there's no chest, so I kind of don't think he should come. I'm kind of a Lagooz, what's the word? Anti-Lagooz racist. Just because, listen, I like the Lagooz characters, but they don't promote, so there's like no point to leveling them up outside of them being stronger, I guess. But the lack of promotion thing like upsets me. Lagooner. I'm a Lagooner, says Hydria. Kai says Mega Malamar's coming. I hate that Pokemon. Yeah, Mega Malamar does seem to be coming. It looks like what the Pokemon YouTube channel like changed all their stuff to Malamar related, which is very odd, but okay, sure. Malamar's always been kind of like a weird troll Pokemon, like the fact that you have to hold like the Game Boy upside down to evolve it and stuff. Even Pokemon Go, I think you have to turn your phone upside down to evolve it. Which at least they're keeping to the theme, I suppose. Let me just check items and inventories here really quickly. Ike has a long sword, that's good, and the brave sword to fix his kind of questionable speed. I don't know. He's okay. We gave silence and the 2-use physics staff to Elincia. Marsha has a good little variety. She doesn't have a ranged weapon though. Oh, the flame lances, I think, right? Yeah. It'd be nice to have like a nice javelin at least, but she does not. Kieran with the bolt axe. I must have determined based on his 4 and his magic stat that was a good idea. It's kind of not though. He's got better magic over here. Oh, but he can use axes. That's why. That's why. Okay. I guess this is fine. There's no more exaggerator. That broke, and we made a different weapon last time, so no option there. We got Let Him Cook on Oscar. He's got a Night Killer and the bow. That's good. We gave Blizzard to Soren. Wasted gold. I forgot that. I forgot we did that last week, right? We spent basically all our money forging this epic sword for Tanith, and chat's suggestion was to name it Wasted Gold. So in fact, it has been named Wasted Gold. That's great. What a pleasant, great surprise. What's up, mercenary? Doncho says, finally got my first job after a year of job hunting starting in 2 days, so I'm both excited and nervous. That's awesome. Congratulations, Doncho. In some ways, I honestly kind of feel like getting your first job is the hardest. Like outside of like, you know, getting a job at like Subway or something like that. Not to say that that isn't a challenge either, but you know what I mean? Like when you get your first real job out of school, that seems different. Like I had a job on the school campus. I was a labbie when I was there. I also submitted some illustrations to the school magazine. So I was kind of like a weird freelancer for that a little bit. Not too much, just a handful during my time there. But being a labbie was interesting. Helping people release prints, checking over the labs, watching them. But like, yeah, would I consider that a real job? Not really. It's kind of just a student job, right? I sat at a desk, I logged into the computer. I allowed prints to go through to the printer. I made sure nobody was printing like 1,000 pictures of their asses or something. That's basically it. But congratulations, Doncho. That's amazing. I wish you the best. I hope it goes great for you. I don't know what you do or what you're doing, and I don't know if I want to ask you in case you're not comfortable sharing that, but I wish you good luck. Hydra says, disrespect of my friend Malamar will not be tolerated. My friend Malamar sounds like the new Pokemon series title. It's a new Pokemon movie. Like My Neighbor Totoro or whatever. My friend Malamar. Okay, sorry, let me finish going through this. Stefan's fine. Silverblade's gonna break, which sucks, but we still have plenty of Vague Caddy left, and we are getting close to the end, so we could probably start using that a little bit more haphazardly. Ike, we need to prepare Ike for what's to come in the future. So I think we should unironically feed him a bunch of kills in this map, while somehow keeping him alive and safe. So we're gonna try to do that. Mist, I gave her a sword. Sleep Staff, Rescue, in case things get bad. We got Cattle Prod on Nephany, Killer Lance, Brave Lance, Lagoo's Lance. I think that's fine. You look good. Bastion, we just threw some tomes on. He's got Meteor. It's because he's joining us, so he might as well be decent. What does he? Is he good? I don't know. He's not very fast. He has corrosion. He has knives and corrosion. His knives, corrosion, and he's not very fast. That to me says, unfortunately, he's probably not that great, but it's fine. We'll be careful. Lucia's fine. Tomahawk on the Boyd Man. He's great. Threw some killer bows and Lagoo's bows on Joffrey. I think we're pretty good here. I think we're pretty good. Do a Vol sweep right now, really quick. I feel good. I feel good. Let's reposition. I don't think I did this yet. We want to put the people that can't walk very far in the front. We want to put people like Mist in the back. We want to put the Largo man because he's large and in charge near the front-ish. Good lord. I really hate how this works. Like if I go left, I wish it would go to the left one, not the upper left one. Tanith doesn't need to be there. How's that? Oh, maybe you there. Soren. Not in that spot. Boyd in the front. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what we need to do is, yeah, I think this is fine. Hold on. Let me save it. I need to take a look at supports. What supports we're trying to work on, because maybe that affects where I put people on this. Actually, I could probably do that in here. Ike has Oscar A. So Ike's done, actually, support-wise. I forgot we did that. Elincia's got nothing. Marsha has Kieran and Tanith. We want Marsha and Kieran together. I think we're going to do the A rank with them, and then maybe she can get Oh, that's it. That would be the last one that you can get then. There's only 5 slots. Rayson picks up whatever he gets. Kieran, we established. He could do one more C. I should actually look at that. All right, hold on. We do have to go back just to see who else could possibly get it. Oh. Rice? Every time I read that name, I struggle. Because I don't want to pronounce it the same as Riss. He's basically the Path of Radiance modern version of Riss, old healer man. And he's obviously like an homage to that character, but there's no way that they purposefully gave him the exact same sounding name with a different, you know, without the W basically. So there's no way. It has to be like Rice or Reese, right? There's no way. But every single time I struggle with that name. Elvia! I thought you were dead and you got the cat. That's perfect. What's up? What's up, X-Ray? It's the game that we can't access yet. True. I know, true. Yeah, you know what's sad is like we're gonna be finished with this game and then it's gonna come out on Switch 2 basically, and then I bet you a whole bunch of people are gonna be playing it and we might miss the wave of people enjoying this again, which is bizarre. I thought this would be perfect timing because in the lead up to it coming out or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case, so whatever. Captain Planet says, what's up, Captain Planet? Means you need to buy a Switch 2? Unfortunately, I think that's coming sooner than I want it to. But I did just get... Actually, it's not even true. I'm about to be paid for a web design gig that I did, so I guess that helps, kind of. Tristan figured it out. All right, I'll take a look at that later. Interesting fact from the Malamar post on the Pokemon website today, the regular Switch console needs to be held upside down, but for Switch 2, you can just put the Joy-Cons on upside down and it works to evolve Inkay into Malamar. That's a curious fact. That implies that one of the gyro things is now inside the Joy-Cons, doesn't it? And no longer in the main Switch body? I guess that would make sense because you need the Joy-Con to play it. Why does it have to be inside the Switch body? If the Switch is mounted on a dock, you would want the gyro in the Joy-Cons. That actually, I think that's probably why. That would make a lot of sense. Deep Freeze, what's up? It was a waste of gold indeed. Hopefully it'll beat the Black Knight. X-Ray was a TA before? How is that? Choop says, my first job was ASMR ear licking. Can that be your new job too? DM me about that. Just kidding. Ike goes left, says Valence, to get the EXP. Yeah, I think that's probably the plan. I don't know if that's a generic plan that everyone does, but I think that's the plan for today. Hello. Also, hello, Valence. With the new shell and screen, it looks like a Pokédex as well. You'll see it now. Well, I'll look at it later, Tristan. Thank you, though. New screen pops so well, and there's 15 brightness levels. That's the thing. Oh, yeah. So, Tristan's been modding consoles. I've shown this before, but I don't think he saw it, so I'll show it again. So at some point in time, NorFE. I think it's 13 months. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna lose my place in chat. 13 months. Thank you, NorFE. Appreciate ya. Bam. Do a little bit of that. Wait, that didn't work right. Why didn't that work right?
It's your lucky day.
There we go. NorFE, 13 months. Amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you. Holy crap. Okay, all right. So I went on a weird bender. It's not a bender. I went through a weird phase, a weird hyperfixation phase where I was watching people's videos where they would buy old, disgusting consoles off of eBay and stuff. And they would basically refurbish them and put new shells on them and get them working again and stuff. And I was really inspired by it. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at it because when it comes to fixing circuit boards and soldering stuff, absolutely not. I think it's pretty clear from my video that I did about the Mega Memory card with Pokemon Crystal. I replaced a battery in the Pokemon Crystal cartridge, and I thought that it looked better on camera to keep the back half on the Pokemon Crystal cartridge when I was working on it. but I legitimately burned and melted part of it, and you can see it in the video. And there's so many comments in that video cringing at me, like basically ruining that cartridge, which is kind of sad, but it is what it is, I guess. I tried to do it for a better shot because it looks more exciting to like see the Pokemon Crystal cartridge shell with it, to know what I'm working on, as opposed to just a green board with the battery. But I'm not skilled enough to not ruin it while I do that, I guess. Anyway, so I bought a disgusting white DS Lite from eBay. This was like probably 10 years ago at this point. Oh my god, that's crazy long. But I'm talking, it was so gross. It did not turn on, and the white DS Lite had like brown, muddy, gunky gamer gunk stains all over it. It was horrendous. But I did take it apart, and I bought a new shell for it. See-through, like almost classic cosmic looking shell, like the old days of earlier Game Boy consoles, which I think is pretty sweet. Put it all together. It was kind of challenging, to be honest, to put together. I actually did screw something up when I did it, but I finally, the fact that it worked mostly when I put it together, I kind of gave up on the idea of taking it apart again, because the stuff with the screen and there's cables that go from here, from the speakers, into the screen hinge, into the interior, which is crazy. And it's so finicky to get that all correct when you put it together that it's insane. So unfortunately, the problem with it is that one of the speakers does not work because I don't know if the wire's pinched somewhere or needs to be soldered better or something like that. But it came together so beautifully that I was just like, I'm not taking it apart again. But anyway, that was my foray into repairing consoles. And it does work. Like it powers on. It probably has no battery, so I don't think it's gonna power on now, considering it's been sitting in my display case. But I like mostly did it. What's okay, so that was Nor. What am I missing? LV's late, yeah. You can call him Riz, it's okay. Call him Riz. Call him Riz. Literally managing an entire farm on my own this week. I'm dying, says Elvia. Why is it just you this week? That's interesting. Okay, let's get back to this. We know the plan for Marcia. Kieran is just gonna be kind of screwed. I don't think he's gonna get that Rice support there, but hypothetically, if he gets A with Marcia, he could get the Rice support. Oscar's done. Stefan wants Soren. Stefan Soren should probably be A for them. Yeah, that's happening. So Stefan near Soren. Tanith is done except for Racing. I guess Tanith, Racing B we're gonna do, because the problem is she's not getting A with Marcia. So I think that's where she stops. Mist. Honestly, might do Mist, Boyd, A. And some of you guys were telling me last time that they canonically end up together, Boyd and Mist, which is crazy to me, because I know, like, story-wise, Boyd is like a younger guy and like is a fallible human being and whatnot, but like the Ludo narrative of this playthrough, and I think of Path of Radiance in general from most people's experience, is just that Boyd is a god. And so I can't imagine this man being A, fallible, and B, marrying his best friend's younger sister. That's just bizarre to me, but okay, that's fine. So maybe they'll get A together, and then we could try to get like Titanium, maybe. Jill's dead, unfortunately. Rolf's not coming, and Mordecai's probably not coming. Khalil and Nephany. Nephany's screwed. Oh my god, I screwed her so badly. Who's the other question mark one there? Is it because we didn't recruit Har or Shinon or something? I don't know who else that would be. Listen, I'm sorry. I don't think that we're bringing Khalil, though, unless I change my mind, but let's see. Mia, Ileana. What's going on with Ileana?
That's what I've been waiting for.
Zehark is dead. Lucia is a possibility. Gatry's dead. Shame. She had options. She doesn't have options anymore. Maybe Mia, Ileana, A, or like Lucia, Ileana, A. So we gotta put the Swordmaster girls with Ileana. Largo, Mia. Oh. Largo, Mia. I mean, he's married, but that's interesting. Hold on, before I forget this. Never mind. Let's just do it fast before I forget. Lucia Bastion, Lucia Ileana. That makes sense. Bastion's got Makalov, who's dead. Lucia and Volk. Yeah, that makes sense. Elincia with Joffrey. That's fine. I think, are they canon, Joffrey and Elincia? It's so strange, but it's probably what it is. Astrid is screwed. Haranio Largo. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, I feel like we kind of know what needs to happen here now. Okay, so Soren, Stefan, they're near each other. Ileana with the Myrmidon women. She's kind of close to them. That kind of worked out already. He needs to be near Lucia. So why don't we switch those two maybe? He's going to be near her. Kieran's got to be near Marcia. Bam. That's pretty good. Boyd's not near Mist, but I presume when she heals him later, maybe that will help. I think this is fine. Elvia asked me, what CMS do you usually work with? For my own website and for the Lucky Crit website, I really liked Sublime Text for a little while in terms of like actually messing with things. Doing like the HTML and CSS. And then I was just using my site vendor, which I have to switch by the way, but it is iPage, and just uploading it, doing the file transfer to their server basically. For the site that I just did, I used the site builder that the service provided, but what service is it? I should remember this considering I just did it, but it's just a hoster. Hostinger, no. Yeah, it's Hostinger. It's actually kind of disgusting how easy it is to make a website at this point without like actually knowing what you're doing behind the scenes. Like I could spend hours making a web page that someone could make in like 2 minutes with like Hostinger. And sure, mine would be like more unique and from the ground up and like all by myself basically, but like it is sad. It's kind of the scary thing about AI, to be honest, too. I want to see your web design portfolio. Go to luckycrit.com. That's, I mean, it's not that impressive of a website, I wouldn't say. And also my personal website's kind of messed up right now. I need to fix it. But luckycrit.com is the best example you're going to get. I started playing with like colors changing and stuff like that a little bit on it. There's some playful stuff on there that's kind of bizarre, but it's interesting. It needs to be updated. And God, I don't even know like what that looks like on mobile at this point. It's probably okay, but it could certainly be way better. In terms of like search engine optimization and stuff like that, or like following Google's rules, it probably doesn't do that anymore either. It needs a lot of work, but I'm only like a dabbler in web design, I would say, really. I never really took classes on it. It was just a very useful tool to have as a graphic designer. All right, let's get started. Pop quiz, Stevie. Which franchise is Leo, Leon, Leonardo, Lean, and Leon from? Is it Fire Emblem? Who is... Lean is not spelled like that, but I think it's Fire Emblem that you're referring to, right? Who's Leon with 2 N's? You mean Leon? If you forgot the Lyon one. If it's not Fire Emblem, I don't know what that is. Also, someone remind me, Bertram is Elincia's uncle? Or her dad or something, right? Isn't there a whole like mystery with that or something, but it's like pretty obvious what it is? I forget. Look at everyone in their polygonal glory. Patrine, Bertram, Bryce, and Black Knight. I will say this game always made it very, it manages the vibe of feeling like an army in a war a lot better than a lot of other Fire Emblems, I feel like. Especially because you're like running a lot, like the Black Knight pops up and you have to flee and escape. Like I like the objectives changing, I like changing your mind, I like, you know, kind of not being on the best foot all the time. It's quite fun in that way. Some say he's not even in his armor, but it's inhabited by an ancient specter or a demonic creature. That'd be really cool, actually. All right. This is a legitimate chapter in terms of the combat that's going to be taking place here. We're only on hard mode, so I suppose it's not that concerning, but I do have concerns about it. Are we finally free of siege tomes? There are no siege tomes here? My assumption is, and I didn't look it up, so I don't know. I assume lots of reinforcements on this map as well. I don't know when, I don't know where. Yeah, it appears we're safe from that, though. Or is this? Oh, there we go. I was like, where is it? It's got to be here somewhere. It's been present on like so many maps as of late. There's no way they're forgetting it now. There's a killing edge on that, man. All right, so again, what I hate about this is that my selection is going to disappear next turn, but let's just be mindful of where things are. That's a killer axe. Shoot. Want to not go there. How about that? Okay, this seems like a decent start. Let's walk up to this line. Let me make sure where he can go or not. I think we need to actually go to the forest edge. It's a little different than what I wanted, but we stay out of killer axe range, man's range. Lucia here. Probably should have traded her. Weapon. Let's keep the steel for now. Ooh. Single-use bolting. We'll save it for later. Mia was who? I've forgotten already. Oh, Ileana. Ileana in what? Largo? Was that what it was? I have some concerns about Largo because we haven't used him at all, but maybe as long as he only gets hit by like one person, it's fine. So maybe we'll change the wall a little bit here. We'll go in. This axe is going to be so heavy, he's going to have like 0 speed, right? Actually, he's not that slow. And they're using some pretty heavy stuff. I guess it's fine. Put him there. Stefan is definitely going over here. Just going to give him a basic sword for now. Soren behind him. And I'm going to save the blizzard for this moment. Bastion has got to get near Lucia, which I've failed to do, but that's fine. I'm going to save the siege tomes. It seems a little wasteful to just immediately pop off with them. Ike has got to be up here. Kieran. Oh, Ike's got to go left too, but let's deal with this first. He's got like no normal weapon anymore, this guy. Marsha can go behind with the Jiller Lance. Oscar left. Look at this beautiful wall I've created. This is amazing. This is the most glorious thing I've ever seen. And we got a lot of Swordmasters heading this way. So maybe Neff goes there. With the cattle prod. And then that way Joffrey a little left. Elincia near the Joffster. Tanith with Marsha. Boyd with... These guys are going to be here soon, too. Maybe Void goes there. I don't want to block my Largo-shaped hole right there. I kind of want him to get attacked. In a good way. Missed. Not sleeping anyone yet. We'll dance for the EXP, though. Soldering is really not difficult, says Elvia. I don't know. I find it to be quite difficult. It never really does what I want it to do. You get the factory soldering on those boards, and it's like perfection. And I'm like, it's just like a glob all over it. And despite me trying to shape it or do anything with it, it just does not behave the way I expect it to behave. And I'm not good with like flux or anything like that. It's just a mess. I just need more experience doing it, truthfully.
Epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh my god. Look at this wonderful wall, says Doncho, quoting me. We're going to keep the Daeans out of this country so they can't take our jobs. Let's make Tellius great again. Jeez. Is this politics in my Fire Emblem?
Degeneracy.
Get the red versus blue going on here. I like it. I like it. Valen said, not the gamer gunk. And Kaiju said, gamer gunk. Thanks, I hate it. Elvia had said, the white DS lights collect a lot of gunk. They're basically two chassis inside each other. One is white and one is clear. Are you referring to mine that way? The white DSs? I don't know what you mean. Ow. That's a concerning amount of damage. There shouldn't be that many that attack, though, this turn. But there is one more. So I hope this does not land. Why didn't you do that the first time? Well, you gotta keep me in suspense here. Thanks, Mia. Captain Planet said, Nintendo don't like you working on their consoles. Are you saying that's the reason for the speaker not working? Oh, that's what you're saying, because it's so difficult. Yeah, it is really annoying. Yes. Like, paying attention to 5 different things at once while putting the shell on and, like, contorting things a certain way is just crazy, but it is how it works. Look at this absolute army, this battle happening up here. I think we might even just get away from these guys, actually, this turn, because I didn't realize these guys were going to be rushing down immediately when I first started my planning. Okay, so, yeah, the guy's about to die. A couple of those, actually. There's potential here for Bastion to get a kill, maybe. Oh, Ike. Ike first. Ike hungers. Is this... That's Bolganone, man. Remark Meteor, man. Oh, God. I have to keep that in mind. I think, as silly as it is, Ike might be getting this free kill here. Instead of anyone else. I legitimately think... I know this is an Ironman, but I legitimately think that, like, everyone's got to go in up here this turn and just eliminate as many of these as possible. These guys are like, the most concerning to me. They're not very fast, but also bows. Bows bad. There's 2 of them with bows. Shoot. This might be messy. Okay. Neff can only do what she can do. Which is decent, but let's make sure that bad things do not happen to her. And I think this is a good idea. Flashy. I like it. Elvia says, remember to clean your keyboard and mouse and everything you touch when you game or you'll get the gunk. I should clean my keyboard more often than I do. I'm really behind in chat. I apologize. I will try to catch up. Let's see. Elincia? She can't. This is a 1 range? Oh, it is. I'm assuming Amity is a 2 range. Well, that's looks good. I got a bunch of axe people. I think Stefan goes in here on somebody. You know what? Stefan is kind of ballsy. Maybe he just goes up here. I don't like that 1% crit, but even if that did land, for some reason, I think he's okay. The real issue is that Rayson's not transformed yet, nor will he be. And I really could use that quad dance at the end of this turn. And the people with anti-horse weaponry are not up there. Ike is one of them. And he can't reach. Who's the other one? Oscar? Oscar. And he can't reach. It's kind of crappy. I should have paid more attention to that. Ugh, I'm kind of scared about this. But if I use enough people from the back and eliminate all these axe guys, and we keep the people in the upper right, maybe we could nuke a bunch of the horse guys. I'm calling paladins. I'm calling paladins horse guys. We've reached the point in this series. God. We've reached the point in my lifetime of playing Fire Emblem. I'm now just calling paladins horse guys. That's crazy, dude. Valen said, help step bro, I'm covered in gamer gunk. Ew. That's nasty. This doesn't look great. I don't like this. I think Stefan is doing this. Or this one? If he does this one, Ike comes up, does the other one. What about Mia? What's Mia doing? Mia's very hurt. Oh my god. Oh, that's the killer axe guy. We gotta be very careful about that guy. I think this is gonna happen. So let's do it. I love to see it. Thank you. Don't even get touched. That's perfect. Elvia deleted a message from Choops that said I'm gay. I don't think Choops was here for last stream, but I said some interesting stuff last stream. I told everybody last stream I'm going gay. As if it's just like a personal choice. Anyway, Largo, that's looking pretty good actually. But he's one of the upper right people, so let's not use him yet. Other concern is I got some amazing flyers here that can definitely come in and dive bomb and destroy very well. But there are two paladins with steel bows, and we can't be getting shot. Marsha cannot die. I'm not going to say any more on this stream just because. Just because. Superstitious. More like lewd-o narrative, am I right? Elvia said, yesterday was Grandparents' Day. Hope you all with good relationships with your grandparents treated them right. Hey, yeah, happy Grandparents' Day. I have no grandparents left. That's very sad. So enjoy them while you have them. Someday you probably won't. Why is everyone getting hurt so badly? What is this, war or something? What's going on here? Do I do that? There's no way I do that, right? Come on. Let's be serious here. Honestly, we do have siege tomes. Huh. Mia's desperately in need of healing. I think that should probably happen. Preferably not with a physic. Elvia says, I cut my granddad off earlier this year. He's homophobic. I couldn't deal with it anymore. You still kissing them girls? What's wrong with ya? Working on farms and kissing girls and putting microchips in your hands. These kids are crazy. I could hear your grandfather now. And I like him. Just kidding. Okay, no need to be flashy when I'm feeding you a 2 HP kill. Like, it's just over. It's a little extra, okay? Do that when, like, you're in serious danger. Maybe. Okay. I've cleared the way. Which means... Ooh, look at the way he runs, dude. Did you see that? I gotta watch that one more time. Ready? 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 That's so great. Oh, I can't double him though. Okay. Oh, he doubles that guy. That's pretty good. But it's the other guy I'm concerned about. Okay, Steel Bowman. He's got to go. We got 2 Steel Bow guys that have to go. And I'm actually thinking maybe we Siege Tome to make that happen. To make that a possibility. This is not a good place for Soren to be, but he is near Stefan. And he would kill Killer Axeman and get him out of the way. It's a thought. I'm not doing it yet. If... You know what? If Tanith and Marsha could eliminate these other guys, it would really open the way. Look at that. It's kind of good. I think we're going to try this. Who has rescue? Missed. I probably shouldn't have healed with her already, but I want to do something like this. The Golden Sword, wasted gold. On its first adventure. The way she attacks with that is bizarre. It's like chopping. Like with an axe. I think she has to go back to her other weapon. Alright, yeah. Reaching the other bow guy is going to be a problem. Not thrilled about it. Oh, Astrid. Oh, Astrid. Oh, Astrid. Let's go. That's happening. Would you care to crit, milady? If I had a fedora, I would tip it. No! She didn't like that. She likes men who steal her money. Make her impoverished forever. Bastion next to Lucia? Maybe? With the meteor hopping in? I'm honestly doing it. Do it. GG. Okay. Gotta be mindful that we are also in their Siege Tome range. There is still one bowman left. That definitely needs to die. I don't have too many people up here to guarantee such a thing. Lucia's also not very powerful. Her strength's only 15. Idri said, maybe I should get your expertise on my bootcamp portfolio website I've been working on. You could send it to me. I'll take a look. I mean, like I said, I'm not like a web design expert or anything. It's not on Lucky Crit. The Lucky Crit website, I'm pretty sure, is completely from scratch. My doing. On my own personal website, I have a banner that auto scrolls with JavaScript. I don't know JavaScript, so that was something that I put in there. But I'm pretty sure the Lucky Crit websites, it was all me, and there's nothing external in that. But yeah, I mean, it's cool to say that you made a website from the ground up, but is it going to be the most amazing thing you've ever seen? No. Because it's easier to learn with other people's stuff, I guess, or implement the features you want from other places. Oscar should contribute to this battle. Don't you think? This is not great, but it is a kill. He would be severely wounded. It seems even worse. She has Physic. It would suck to waste it so fast. But hypothetically, if Oscar got damaged, I could Physic the man. We do still have a dance. Soren's got to nuke somebody. Ike moved. Marsha. What's Marsha doing? That's better. This is a killer lance, killer axe man. So she's not doing it, but someone's got to do it. Soren is probably the safest bet. But again, this does imply that we got to shield him after. I guess we can do that. Doncho said, man, I had to pause my Silk Song playthrough for this. For 30 minutes of stalling. Where's my 20th reset by now? I'm joking. Very funny. Yeah, also, yeah, everyone's playing that Hollow Knight Silk Song. Seems pretty popular. I don't know how I feel about, like, side-scrolling, what do you call that? Like, platformers. Is that a roguelike, though? I can't remember what someone was saying about that game. I don't know, like, anything about it. I watched Mesa beat a boss. Beat Hornet, I think, is the name of it. Everyone's been talking about that character. But yeah, I know nothing, so... Don't look at me. Joffrey can't do much besides one of these, so I think he's definitely going to do one of them. In the butt. Surely this isn't a good idea, right? It's not bad. Let's go for the safe bet, though. Oof, that email submission is rough, says Elvia. Oh yeah. Yeah, that definitely is. That definitely is bad. I mean, there's really no point. Wouldn't do anything with people's emails anyway. I think I just wanted that capability somewhere. I don't even remember what that even looks like. So there used to be... Okay, so Lucky Career website, this is something I did not make because I don't know PHP. I used to have a PHP form on the Lucky Career website, and I started getting spammed by stupid bots, and so I think I might have disabled it, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I did something else to it. That might also be why it's rough at this point in time. I thought that page is completely gone. I don't know. Forgot about that, though. I think Oscar's taking the hit on this one, and we'll just have to heal him. Bertram is Unk. Okay. Lots of errors on Chrome. I wouldn't doubt it. Considering most of my testing was probably Firefox. And also, I made the Lucky Career website years ago. Like, by now, there could also be things that are not working right. Yeah. Elvia seems like a legitimate web designer. Dota asks, where's Thracia? Didn't we go over this? I'm not doing that right now. The first comment on this stream was Dota saying something about me being afraid of Thracia or something like that. It's like trying to bait me into playing it or something. We're not doing it. I've made that decision. I would rather do the variety, right? Because if somebody's not interested in old school Fire Emblem, why am I going to do 2 old school series back to back, like an entire year basically of that? Whereas I can go one of them maybe they don't care about, and then go with like a more modern thing that they might care about. Or like have different audiences enjoy different ones. I don't know, I think the variety is the key. Just because we did 4 does not mean we have to do 5 back to back to back. Kieran can now only help with these scenarios. Why don't we just do that? Clean that up. Okay, or not. Oh, it's double 19? Yeah, never mind. It's fine. By the way, I just thought about it. Why would you assume I'm trying something fishy with the pictures being JPEG? I kind of get it, but still no trust, man. I don't trust anything on Discord. Like you could have clicked on a link from your DMs and then gotten your account hacked and then came in my Discord server and posted some kind of phishing scheme in my Discord server. I'm not even saying it's specifically you. I'm saying, like, that's possible, and I'm not messing around with that at all. So when someone uploads JPEGs as files into my Discord server and I can't see the preview of it, I'm not clicking on it. Sorry. It's not personal. I think it's just good business. We are swiftly running out of people here to combat this threat, this ever-present threat. And I'm beginning to feel that a killing edge crit has got to happen here, maybe. It's still not even enough unless you double crits. Void? Ilyana's got a siege tome as well. You're still here. I feel like my line right now is Swiss cheese. Like, we have to clean this up. And I feel like Largo's gonna have to end up taking on one of these guys because he could put that one down at least. I feel kind of good about that. I don't know what Marsha's doing. She cannot be shot, which means that the other one's got to drop. Some way, somehow, this man's got to go down. 19% crit's not bad. What is your best approach here? Which guy and why? It's making me feel like I overextended. Maybe we give Lucia the chance to knock this guy out. Like this. Sorry, Lucia. That'll do. That'll do, sweetheart. Thank you. Largo, the only berserker in the Radiance games? Yes, true. And he's not even playable in Radiant Dawn. Which is sad. Yeah, doesn't he lose his arm? We talked about this. And I always forget about that. I always felt bad for him. But he's a really kind of interesting guy. I wish his bear hood was purple to go with his hair. I think this is definitely happening at this point. Ow. Kind of hoping he dodged that. Did not happen. His model's kind of cool. How many times have you ever seen that, huh? Marsha can't help elsewhere, so I think she's going to do this. I think that's a safe bet.
Attention, all epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
What are you saying here? Uh-oh. More mercenary propaganda here today. Do the Shadow Dragon guide and run on stream. Why do regular runs of Shadow Dragon when you could do the guide and run and faithfully succeed in doing it? You're still trying to hammer me because I let people die and I let guide and characters die in my run? I did a faithful guide and run. Just because every guide and character was not alive by the end does not mean it was not a faithful guide and run. I just chose who I liked more than others and ended up having to get some people killed. Like Ymir. Like, did Ymir have to be alive? I think he was dead in my file. And I used the staff to bring back Minerva near the end, I think. But I could have chosen another character for that too. I could have chosen Nagi. I had to kill Nagi. That one was tough for me. I didn't really want to do that, but duty called. Because in order to do the Gaiden chapters in Shadow Dragon, you have to have 15 or fewer characters alive in your army. Which is actually pretty tough. Because there's going to be people you like that then have to die, basically. So it's rather unfortunate. This is relatively threat-free. So maybe Marsha begins the process of blocking Soren. And then she could be near Kieran as well. Who's getting danced here and why? Ike is not the best option, truthfully. Elincia will be safe. She can fit. She needs to physics somebody probably. It is. Oh, Marsha's hurt too. What? How'd that happen? Well, that's not good. Okay, hold on. We gotta make decisions on that later. Boyd, I need a kill. That is not a kill. Uh-oh. That is also not a kill. This is the only one that Mia can attack. Which tells me I feel like it's got to happen. This is kind of scary right now. We have a dance, which means that somebody... Oh my god, it could literally only be Ike. Ike or Joffrey. Joffrey would be useful. Killer bowing one of these men. You think that's it? Maybe that's it. Then the real issue is that someone is getting meteored. Might 11. Yeah, with his 16 magic is 27 attack. Long range. So if I take a look at the people that are hurt here, she shouldn't fear death. He should probably get healed. Largo should probably get healed. But these men have to be gone. So I think... What happens first here? Maybe Boyd tries. She can't even reach that other guy. Leon doesn't double. She does have bolting just in case, but she doesn't double. Which says to me... 6, 7, 8, 9.
Kill every last one of them!
Chip enters to punish me. That seems familiar. I thought it would give me a unique niche as a streamer to have features like this in this stream. And some days I just think to myself, why did I do that? Why would I do that to myself? How is that fun?
In the name of the
How is that
goddess,
interesting? Yeah, I was
stand
ready. I was waiting
before
for
her.
that. Thanks, Derail. That's the other worst part is when people are reminded that they exist, they all get procced at the same time. Can't you see I'm problem solving right now? This is a life or death scenario here. What is that? What did it like that? Okay. Boyd. Only doubles one man.
You chose poorly.
There's also only one heal currently we're looking at. Let me make absolutely certain that no one else is touching Oscar. I don't think so. It's only that guy. As long as these paladins get dropped. So I think with 27 attack meteor into Oscar, like he would be fine if he didn't get healed. It's really Largo that's the scary one, because she actually has res, so I am concerned for her. She's very important and she would get the heal most of the time. But Largo having 3 res is pretty concerning. But then again, if we kill these 2 paladins, then no one's going to be attacking him. So maybe it's okay. Mia, though, I don't think I could risk her getting hurt. So I feel like we do go for the Joffrey dance. Sorry, sing. Can you not repair weapons in this game, says Kai. You can, but you have to use a staff, the hammer and staff. Oh my god, why is that so bad? This is not what I expected at all. What? Maybe this was a mistake. I mean, there's a chance he crits. It's still not a kill, but... Good lord. Does he go here? I wonder if he goes here. 79. 79. Bro, I need you to make something happen here. This is really important. Don't let me down. Oh.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, hello Gabe, ready to cope with that rumored direct if no Fire Emblem Lucky? Got clown makeup on standby for no Fire Emblem 4 remake. Yeah, if that's happening this week, maybe I'll try to stream that. I don't know what day that's supposed to be on, but I did hear that that was supposedly a thing. Also, Joffrey, what a loser, dude. What a loser. Doesn't crit, doesn't even hit. 79% chance. I knew that number was sketch. I knew it. Oh, this is not good. What are we looking at currently? Soren's exposed. Bastion is exposed. I mean, that won't be forever, but this is just not good, dude. Astrid's exposed. She does actually have pretty good defense. I might be more scared than I need to be, but I do have several people that need to be healed that are not going to be healed, which is concerning. I have one heal to decide what to do with. So this is a bad matchup for him. I don't think that's smart. Him blocking that tile is good. Oh man, I wonder if I should have put Joffrey down here and like traded for the killer bow somehow. That wouldn't work actually, because Joffrey would have been in this tile. Hit rate sucks. What's this guy on, dude? We just go for that, maybe? At this point? Oh. So, Mia can't make it to that back dude. I could have Ileana nuke him out of orbit, but then we're still leaving Mr. Silver Swordman up on enemy phase. Of course, it's the Steel Sword guy. That's the one that gets doubled. Like, he's the one that should live. Wait, maybe that is the case, actually. Oh my god, dude. Like, but see, if I did this and if she didn't crit, what are her skills again? She does have Vantage, actually. And Wrath. Shoot. I'm beginning to think weird things have to happen here. Oh, but it's so bad because even this guy... Right? 24 attack, 16 speed. Into 7 defense. It's so questionable. And then if the meteor guy targeted her too... Like, she can't... Oh, actually, that's right outside of it. Just confirm again. 24 attack, 16 speed. Valen said something about the weight here that I forgot about. Weapon weight is irrelevant if they have more strength than the weight. Okay. I forgot that was the thing. Thank you. Gabe had said... I'm really far behind in chat, sorry. Gabe said... Lucia and Bastion have one of the 3 vague endings. They might be a thing if a support in Radiant Dawn. Choop said, "Bwahahaha, sorry for loving you. It won't happen again, I guess." I think in relation to the gay comment. Okay. I'm really concerned about this. I don't want her tender skin slashed apart. 24 attack on this guy. Into 7. I guess it's fine. Really hope we make it through this turn. You know what? I think this is prime time for a prediction. So why don't we do that? Do we lose a unit during this enemy phase? I'm going to give you 2 minutes on that one. Tine would have critted. He doesn't like the color palette of Thracia. Thracia is better looking than Genealogy. Genealogy is the worst. Like with Thracia, they improved it a little bit. It's still, there's still a lot of brown for my liking, but it is better visually. If you had named that hashtag girl boss, it would have crit Sid Valens. What's up, Reen? I think Reen just did this map and posted screenshots of it to the Discord server, right? I think I was just looking at that earlier. Hello, Reen. Reen says, howdy, I hate this map. Why do you hate it? When I'm bored, I do dumb shit. RIP Astrid and Largo. See? Now I see. Now I see. Like, if she doesn't crit on either of these, it's really bad. Oh, no, that's the best thing she's got. Please, Mia. Please. Let's go. Come on. Yes.
It's your lucky day.
Whew. Oh, good weapon too. Honestly. So now the people in harm's way are Astrid, who's out of meteor range, Ileana out of meteor range, Mia in meteor range. What's her res? 4? That's not good. If she gets hurt... Wait, what's his attack? 24? 12 points of damage. Puts her down to 21. And then if she got meteored, 27 into what, 4? It's over for her. Largo. By that same token. Is that an exact kill too? I think it is. 24 attack into his 10 defense is 14 points of damage. Puts him down at 20 HP. 27. Oh no. That's more. That's not exact. I miscalculated. It's still dead. It's still bad. Okay. Marcia. What happens with Marcia? Again, the 24 into 18 is 6 damage. I think she's fine, actually. I'm really paranoid, so I'm doing it again. Sorry. 24 attack into 18 is 6 points of damage. She goes down to 21. And then should she get bolted, or meteored, sorry. 27 into 15 is 12. So yeah, I think she's fine. Oscar. It's probably not fine. This guy can't hit Oscar. So if this guy hits Oscar, 27 into 8 res, he should live, actually. That means that the person getting physicked has to be Largo? I think it has to be Largo. Hollow Knight's a Metroidvania? Okay. Yeah. Oh, he ran away like a bitch. Yes. Yes. I didn't expect that. Good thing I damaged him. Hell yeah. Oh, they're going for the heal? Oh, yes. Perfect. You're not even gonna get to meteor me. It's over for you. It's so over for you. Yeah. That's what I call a W. Prediction outcome. We did not lose a unit during enemy phase. Faithers win big. Let everybody at the new station know. Deep Freeze winning 10.8k, Nop 2k. Tristan losing 1k. Wow, the ratio on that was crazy. Just creates points out of thin air. I'm creating critflation every time I do a prediction. I hope you know. I damage the crit economy every time we do that. Because points are just not existing and then being created. The things I do for you guys. I legitimately feel that Ike should get danced this turn so that he can kill somebody. What's happening with this situation, though? We gotta figure that out. That's killing edge guy. Which means this is the last thing that should happen. I don't even know why I risked it looking at it. But I guess I was curious. What is this range that I'm looking at here? That specifically is a short spear. So the good thing about this is that the ranges aren't overlapping very well. So hypothetically, someone who does get hit with one of these should be okay. I mean, something like this is probably fine. Oh my god, that crit. His crit's insane! What the hell? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's do something else first. Oscar with the bow. Okay, hold on. Actually, I have concerns about up here as well. I hope this isn't a stupid move, but I legitimately feel that Ike needs to get danced. So I think that's going to happen. You. Chant. And what does this look like? Not bad, but you need help. Mentally and emotionally. And physically. That's better. Do we go for that, maybe? Okay, so if someone eliminates the other guy, he's fine. Soren? Soren, ew. Let's go. Deep Freeze said about Hollow... Nice crit. Deep Freeze says about Hollow Knight, it's like Fire Emblem, but it's a platformer that incentivizes exploration and is nothing like Fire Emblem. Kai with the inverted controls. All right. I was kind of happy that wasn't triggered before. But fine, if we must. Controller settings. Configure. A is that, B is that. Down is up. Up is down. Left is right, right is left. Lovely. Okay, great. Very cool, thank you. Eichel. This was fine. Green said, ew, level 9 Kieran. Well, to be fair, Kieran was benched for a long time. The fact that he's level 9 is actually kind of a miracle, truthfully, because we weren't even going to use him. So he's been rezzed from the bench. I don't think Oscar's that much farther ahead of him, though. He's also level 9. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of bad. I spread out EXP a lot in this run. I really did. Okay, so that is dealt with. Now I feel more comfortable with Oscar coming down here and trying this. We can guarantee the hit unless he has Vantage. I need to check his skills. That's helpful. Yeah, healing himself up. I like to see it. Oscar is so good, dude. Oh my god. Let's double check. Make sure he's got no skills. He has no skills. So that means that Nephany... Wait, if I could press the inverted correct buttons. Nephany has a 100% chance of hitting this man, right? I've got one... I'm one eye down, but I'm pretty sure that's what I'm seeing here. And there's nothing else that could possibly trick me and ruin her life. Although 3 might, getting a crit is not that scary. I didn't pay attention to that. She has good defense. Yeah, she crits him. There we go.
It's your lucky
That's what I like to see. We are the critters, not the critties. How dare you bring a killing edge against me? Okay, lovely. Now, this guy's a huge crit rate too, so he also has to get dropped. We got some options. That's an option. Marsha's Flame Lance is probably okay, but I prefer not to be wasting it. What am I saying? We're on Clash. You might as well just use it. I love that it explodes in flames. Not only did you just get hit with a very powerful red lance flying across into your face, but then it also explodes in fiery rage. Kieran with the kill? Is there any chance that's possible? Oh, yes. Actually, yes.
Sit upon the throne.
Iron Lance Kieran on Clash? You bet it. You bet it. You betcha. Credit card? You got it. Too much of my brain is taken up by Home Alone and SpongeBob memes and references. You know what? I'm not apologizing for it. Who needs to be together? Mia Largo? Was that one of them, I think? You got Bogby for that? Really? That's rude.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Eye patch and sit down, says Bright Sky. Oh, is it over? Yes. Is it over finally? It is. Thank you, Bright Sky. I didn't hear it. The game audio is so loud I didn't hear it. Thank you. You've saved me. Eye patch and sit down. Sound like you're barking orders at me. Let's see. Marine said no more goon streams. What's that supposed to mean, huh? Boyd likes to punch women. You see that, Mist? Maybe you shouldn't get with him. I think I will put him in harm's way. Who else is... No, I'm not doing that. I know we could do that. I'm not doing it. Yet again. Who else does she need to be with? Oh, Rayson. Unironically gonna sit her there. Bastion Lucia. I know I'm not using full movement here, but it's okay. I think. Let's heal Marsha. Oscar healed himself. We did heal Largo. Is anybody else hurt? Not really. Ike a little bit. Mist. And what, Boyd? Is that what the plan is, I guess? Okay, that's that turn. Bring it on. You don't scare me at all. I like that they kept their line. It's cute. It's aesthetic. Oh. Deep Freeze said, I'm waiting for Tokyo Mirage sessions. I guess in reference to what I'm going to stream at some point. I knew there'd be reinforcements. I knew it. I knew it. I'm going to let them come to me. It's like that Light Yagami moment in Death Note. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. My impression's not great, but you get to catch my drift, you know. Thorin, unfortunately, cannot reach. Could Blizzard somebody, though. That's a double with Blizzard on the Armor Knight. That's crazy. On the General. I don't think I want to do it, though. Largo. Largo and Inchargo. I think Ike moves down. And I will probably want to dance him so that he can get a kill again. Because to be honest, we're kind of cutting down a lot of enemy soldiers and he's not really the one doing it. His placement has not been the most successful, I guess, so far. But I'm doing what I gotta do, you know? Ilyana's only level 5. It's kind of bad. Okay. What's Lucia doing? It's not bad. Should you get started, maybe? I guess. Oh, is that her parody that's proccing every time? What is that? Or is it Nihil? It's got to be parody. Because he doesn't have skills for Nihil to be affecting. So I doubt that would show the animation every time. That's interesting. Okay, got Largo. That sniper's got to go down. Any scary weapons here I need to be aware of? As I play backwards. Lumina. That's cool. Illumina is the name of the one of the Death Note openers, endings. I think it's an ending. The first Death Note ending, oh, it's so. But actually, both Death Note endings. All of the Death Note openings and endings are sick. How about that? Let's just say that. Can we all collectively agree to that? Illumina is so beautiful. Ymir died, had it coming. Mercenary had said the rules of the challenge in relation to the guide and run is that you got them all alive in your active army when you finish the challenge. Well, I did my guide and run before I knew about your guide and run challenge. That doesn't mean I'm afraid or anything. We could do it. I'm not promising I'm gonna do it, but I'm saying it's a possibility. I think when we do echoes, I'm gonna do something kind of interesting with it. Maybe we'll do the Cliff and Tobin recruitment into Celica's army. It would make it much harder for Alm, truthfully. But it would be really interesting, I think, to do a whole run that way. Even Derail called me Speedy. Why is that such a thing? Why does that always happen? I'm so confused about that. The amount of even Chaz does that sometimes. I don't get it. I don't understand. Is it because our names sound so Speedy and Stevie? I don't know. Stevie Hawk. Okay. Chip said you would get more dates that don't skip on you if you kept the eye patch on all the time. You think so? And said Yar. Okay, now you're not serious. I was willing to consider what you had to say until the Yar part. That's a bad enemy crit rate. Definitely can't get around that. Okay, let's start being smart about this. If I'm gonna waste part of my turn with moving and dancing Ike.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy
here.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
I'm not even gonna grace that with the gift of reading it out loud. Nice try. Let's see Boyd cut through one of these men. Yeah!
It's your
You knew it was
lucky
gonna
day.
happen, didn't you? You did expect that, did you? Didn't you? Trying to change it live on the fly. Okay, Astrid. What do you got? Maybe you got this kill? Bo ho ho. And a bottle of rum. Valence had said if it were Lucia, my wife, she would crit. But Mia did crit, so we're fine. Jill would have critted, said Vopop. Stop. It's still too fresh. I still miss her. I miss her badly. We're gonna save Soren in case somebody needs a meteor nuke last second here. Mia? It's a bad matchup, but I might honestly go for the crit here. She can't really help much else outside of it. And she's amazing. It's fine. Largo. You want to do something cool here? That's pretty cool. I'd say that's pretty cool. That's Elincia's future husband Joffrey right there. Yeah, and he missed. He didn't crit and he missed. Double fail. Why is he scared to play Thracia? Will he ever address this allegation? I did address it, Dota. I guess you weren't there when I addressed it, so I'm not going to address it again. Gabe said, genealogy, I actually think the dull color helps support its very serious tone. I guess, but it just looks so hideous in some ways. Like, you get used to it playing it for sure, but like, that has got to be the ugliest Fire Emblem in my opinion, and end of statement. I actually like how Shadow Dragon looks. I know a lot of people would say Shadow Dragon is the ugliest. Shadow Dragon doesn't bother me. I actually like the weird 3D model battle sprites. My only complaint with that, which I always say, is I think it's very stupid that the weird 3D model battle sprites have the same colors for the same classes. Like, your paladins in Shadow Dragon are always orange. Whether you have your Christmas calves, Cain and Abel, red and green, when they're paladins, they're orange. That sucks. That's the worst part. Or like when the hair color is wrong. And there's a couple characters like that too, like Athena. Athena like never has the right hair color. It's very bizarre. But yeah. Outside of that, I think it's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What's up, Linda? How are you doing? She has Vantage, she's fine. Mia was fine, yes. Gabe said if Largo dies, I mourn. He's overthinking, probably. The crit stock market is burning. Kai said finger slipped with the redeem. Guys, I think we're dancing Ike. I know this is gonna bother some of you, but I think we're dancing Ike. Joffrey, you want to like partially redeem yourself here, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe you don't. Maybe you kill the weak healer, man. Even that you're taking damage? Come on. Come on, dog. Red and green calves at equal level. Love to see it. Says Vopop. Thank you. Nope. Also, welcome. What's up? I joined on a crit, a lucky crit. Yes. Welcome to the stream. Vopop says working on his Dean and/or Saber cosplay. Dean is a very cool character. Actually, that's a good question. If we're gonna play Echoes, I wonder if we're gonna go Sonya or Dean. Do I let you guys vote, or is that not a good idea? I'm not sure. In my main playthrough of that, I went with Sonya. I like Dean, but Sonya's also hot, so it's like tough. You know, these are the duality of man. Cool, bro. What's the name of the class called? Jeez. Demon? No, what is it called? In Echoes. I gotta, hold on, this is gonna bother me. What are they called? Classes. Dread Fighter. That's it. I was gonna say Demon Fighter or something. Cool Demon Fighter, loopable Demon Fighter, or Hot Babe Sonya with magic. With like Excalibur or whatever she has. The duality of man. Right there. Nanope is on a 3-stream streak. Thanks, Nanope. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you. And Nanope said, could L find the Fire Emblem? Yeah, I think he could. I think he could. I think he'd be a little confused about it the way that we all are, where it's like, sometimes it's kind of like not even there. Sometimes it has like nothing to do with anything. But he would figure it. He would get to the bottom of it. I do think he would do that. Why is it the characters I'm using are all weak? You ever ask yourself that? Who's destroying this man? He's got a Night Killer. He's can't touch me. But that is a thing. That's useful. Hello, Bastion. Let's go. I think this might be the first time we're actually seeing Bastion's model, and it's being covered up. What did you just do? They're all weak because Stevie's their leader. That's very funny. And obviously not true. Obviously the furthest thing from the truth, by the way. And obviously the meanest thing you could have possibly said right there. I like to think we've done some pretty impressive things on this stream. Some occasional pretty solid strategizing. I don't know, am I wrong? We beat Conquest Lunatic. I still feel happy about that. Listen, that may have been the peak so far of my Fire Emblem playthrough experiences in regard to me being smart and capable. But just because this is a down period where it's not so good doesn't mean that I can't play Fire Emblem, okay? It doesn't mean that. I'm sorry, it's Cliff and Faye. It's Cliff and Faye on Celicas, isn't it? Why did I say Tobin? I was gonna say, I knew that it wasn't Gray. Oh man, though, Faye without Alm. Faye with no Alm supports. It's a little sad. Even though those supports make me sad. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's good because we don't have to watch those supports then. That's the worst part about Faye. The fact that she's an Alm simp and it's just unrequited love. She cannot have her happy ending. Can you... Oh, I'm still playing Inverted. Yes, it's gone. This goes like this. Up is up again. Down is down again. Bam. Holy crap. Oh. So much better. It's really weird. Some nights it continues to throw me off afterwards, and other nights I adapt. Okay, well, I guess it's still throwing me off. Sometimes my brain is better than others about adapting. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done this. He's probably gonna crit him, isn't he? Don't crit. Stop critting. Could L figure out what the Elios Fire Emblem is? Yeah, you know what? He would find Alir. He'd track him down. Be like, cool hair. We have a lot of wyverns coming from the top. Maybe he goes up here. Tanith Rayson. Oh my god, I'm thrown off. I got too excited about being back to normal. It's not working out. Is that Joffrey? Yeah, Joffrey's down here. Heal this goober. What's up, Mr. Chip? Largo is the greatest unit in Fire Emblem. I can't deny that. I think you might be onto something. We marked them. I think Neff goes up. She's got good defense. I don't think she's scared. Marsha is also a god, so I think that's fine. Unfortunately, her beloved Kieran is not over here, but that's okay. Let's put her there for now. Why do people mix up the same northeastern white guy Fire Emblem YouTubers with similar sounding names? That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy. Be like if I confuse Dota for League, okay? I'll start calling you League. See how you like it. These bros are here. Now till end of map. Interesting. Is that you, Chip, or is that Elvia doing that? That's a very long-lasting prediction. I guess you got time, but interesting. Okay. This is pretty fun. Kind of feel like we just back off from these guys this turn. We're barely in their range. Ike gonna kill this cat after a little bit of help from his bro. Isn't that cute? No, crit rate too high. From the other blue-haired guy that's instead of Ike going to marry Elincia. No, your crit rate's too high. Stop it. Why are you like slightly better than I thought in this moment? Mia? She hurt? She's fine. Iron Blade Mia? No. Of course your crit rate's too high. Duh. You guys, they're all critting this poor cat, kind of. Possibly.
Hiya, papaya.
Surely not everyone is gonna have that crit rate against this cat. Right? Come on. Tanith? That's better. That's happening. Still crits. It's fine. It's fine, but it's hilarious. What was that? 6%? 7%? Something like that? Wow. Oh, I could have just used this. I forgot he had Lagoose Slayer. That's unnecessary, too. I'm overfeeding, Ike. I'm helping him too much. Okay, this guy, Steel Axe, movement 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it looks like this diagonal is his true range. So I'm thinking, put these two next to each other. Back off here a little bit. Oscar next to Ike. Get a quad dance off with Racing. Who's hurt? Stefan. Speedy Crit. That's actually a cool name. What a level. Okay. Elvia says, I hate Shadow Dragon. Rah! Boo! Fire Emblem Forest Chapter 4 is really pretty. Is that the snow one? Which one's 4? Or is that desert? No. It's not the desert one. That's not the Shannon desert one. No, no, obviously it's not. No. Duh. That's Gen 2. I don't know which one 4 is. It might be the snow one. I could be wrong, though. Deep Freeze says, I'm picking Dean every time. Wow, Soren. Thank you. Good job. Nice work. Stevie, I have a pickup line with Pokemon. Why, hello there. I don't know if you play Pokemon, but I wanted to say you seem like a worthwhile catch. That's crazy, Tristan. That's crazy. I think the girl would kill herself right in front of you. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if that would work. That's. I take back the other part. I don't know if that would work. You want to be unique, you'll keep Dean alive, or be a fellow sheep among the crowd. Because no one keeps Dean alive. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to that. We could do that. That kind of means that Celica's army is going to be really stacked, though. Because if she has both Cliff... I also... There's something that I wanted to do years ago, and we did it very briefly on stream. We basically, like, switched up the classes in a really messed up way, where Cliff became a mercenary because he gets jet black armor, and he's actually good with, like, the... what's it called in Echoes? Is it still Levin Sword, or is it Lightning Sword? Whatever it's called. But Cliff with the jet black armor is sick, so I might want to do that again, which means that Celica gets another mercenary. Maybe Tobin is a mage. Gray is Cavalier, I think is what we did years ago. And I would like to actually do that maybe again. I'll gotta think about it. But it's an interesting prospect. You next to Mia. Void Mist. Oh, Stefan should have been next to Soren. Whoops. I don't think they have very much so far. Ooh, you next to the two girls. This is perfect. Bastion next to your girl. You're next to your girl. Too. Do we tank the longsword? Probably. No skill. No skills with which to hit me. I think Neff just tanks this. Lures him out. I think I'm good with this, right? Why not? Seems pretty cool to me. Make Delthea a Cavalier. Unironically, she rocks as one. See, that's crazy. But I guess I'd think about it. Dean sucks for reals. There's no way. Sonya has the single pre-battle banter scene with the boss and Echoes. She gets my pick every time, says Vopop. Yeah, she has more like story relevance, I guess. Dean is just more of a drifter, like random dude kind of. Because Sonya has her sisters that got, I don't know, corrupted, whatever you want to say that Jetta did to them. Who will use the pitchforks on, says Gabe? That's a good question too, actually. Because we could make even more mercenaries, technically. I don't know, that's tough. That's, yeah. We could do some absolutely demented things with that.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent
Shadows of Light hit
announcement.
Tobin automatically joins Alm's army with Gray and Lucas. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Faye and Cliff, right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just said it wrong. It's Faye and Cliff that you could leave in the village, in Ram Village, and then have Celica come back around on the world map and come get them later. Which is bizarre, but it's kind of cool that you could do that. Like, it's very interesting. It's one of those weird little, like, Easter egg things that, like, most people are never gonna do or, like, know about, but it's so interesting to think about. Ike versus Big Cat, maybe? I'm a little concerned for his life. Considering we got this here now, too. Ike versus Little Cat. Ike versus Little Cat first. Shoot, this guy goes there. I don't think, guys, I don't think we're gonna beat this map and get the full bonus EXP. I'm gonna call that right now. I don't think it's gonna happen. Nice dodge, though. Mini Award 2025 is my goal. Yeah, look at that level. Nice. Finally. This Ike started off with really good levels, and then he just fell off so hard from them. I don't know what happened to him, man. Just ain't right. Deep Free says, my little sister beat Conquest Lunatic. Proof or it didn't happen? Faye would shit herself and betray Celica. I mean, yeah, I guess if she realized what was happening. She really knew what was going on. That Alm ditched her. Sure. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Why am I feeding you? You're not to be fed. Where's Kieran? Yeah, there's Kieran. This doesn't do anything. What? Actually, I'm gonna do it anyway. Stevie trying his best to refine the high of beating Conquest Lunatic, but can never find it. I think it's because when it's actually hard and when every decision that I make is like a life or death decision, which you'd think it would be in this game, but the problem with this is that this is only hard mode. And while I've definitely made mistakes, it's not the same. So like my brain is not as challenged every single turn to find the exact optimal path for things, which means that we're playing faster in this, that's for sure. But I do make dumber decisions. And also I've gambled with people's lives a lot of times in this run and lost and actually had really big, bad, stupid L's because of it, which is unfortunate, but that's what happened. We could get, what I'm saying is we can get to that place again. Sora and Il getting the crit there. We can get back to that place. I'm capable of being that person again. I know that in my heart. It's just not happening in this run. Okay, who's getting this other one? Oh, we could dance Ike. No, we can't. No, we can't. Maybe go for a weird quad dance over here. I know this is bizarre, but it's fine. Linda said, be like Stevie, play Fire Emblem even if you suck. That's so mean, Linda. Why would you say that? You don't know anything, Linda. My mom says I'm very good at Fire Emblem, and she's very proud of me, so... There. A Bastion? Acceptable. What are we talking about here? Oh, Deep Freeze is saying Gold Knight bases patch up her defenses and she still keeps the high attack and speed. You're saying about Delthea. I feel like I've seen that done before, and that probably is a weird but good like combination or something. I would kind of believe it. It's just so strange. But maybe that's the next like Great Knight Lapis type deal, you know? Maybe it's Gold Knight Delthea. it's adapting. The virus is adapting and learning. And you know what? The more that I talk about it, the more that I like that idea. Kind of wasting this Lagoo's axe, but he's pretty good with it. Popop said, Largo is cool and all, but he's no Arden. That's fair. Nobody can replace Arden. He's very unique. He's himself. Weapon level up, and he's about to become level 10. Better watch out, Oscar. Actually, he's close too. Wait, who's having a bad day today? Stefan's having a midday? I wouldn't have said that, actually. Tanith? Soren's definitely at the top of his game right now. He keeps critting everything. Mist? Nat? Yeah, Mia? I wouldn't say that about Mia. Boyd? Yes, Boyd's definitely not having the best day so far. Joffrey? What? That's not true. If this is an average day for Joffrey, that's not a good sign. We really should have checked biorhythm more. Look at Largo. Largo's ready to rock. Also, let's be mindful of this movement. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. His movement's pretty far. I kind of don't like it. Okay. These guys we could probably avoid. There's a sniper, though, that I don't like. In regard to my flyers. That's pretty good. Gabe said, I didn't play Echoes at all, but my guess is that Faye was added because Tharja archetype did so well, and Fire Emblem 1 had that one Pegasus sister whose love was always unrequited for Marth. Yeah, Katria? Yeah. Who then Cordelia kind of followed up on as well in Awakening. I don't know. I hate the unrequited love thing. I'm like, it's just heartbreaking and sad for that character. And then you know that, like, especially in the games where you can have offspring and children, like Awakening, like Cordelia's obsession with Crom is so extreme. That poor sucker, like whoever you have her marry in your army to have Severa as her daughter for the 2nd gen, that poor loser, like, they're like making love and she's thinking about Crom, and that guy is just he's left in the dust, you know? Nobody thinks about that, huh? You guys never think about that, do you? I think about that. And it makes me sad for that guy, whoever he is. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a good idea. Could send in the Boydster. Really would like to get rid of this thing, though. Should we? With Joffrey, of all people? I guess. This is so bad. I hate everything about this. Now you crit. At the worst possible moment to do so. After you already wasted a killer bow arrow. And after you missed your shot earlier. Now you're gonna get an amazing level. You're a goon, dude. You're a goon! Why would you do this to me? I like your color scheme. 100% she makes her man wear a blue wig like Lewin did. So true. It's so true. I think did I ever marry Kellum in Awakening? I can't remember. She might have gone with Kellum in my main Awakening file, which is sad and perfect in so many ways the more you think about it. Right? Right? Am I right? Also, wait, can nobody rescue you? It's kind of bad. What? I thought for sure one of these big burly men could rescue you. You can't, can you? No. Slightly concerning. Might have to make a wall. I could shove her. Wasn't it Boyd that shoved before? I can't shove her. She's too big. That's what it is. All right, change of plans. Sniper Man dies. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be her final movement spot. I don't know if I like the idea of her getting... Oh, that's a steel bow guy. Never mind. Never mind. That's not happening. Do we think Boyd could make it? I kind of do think Boyd could make it. I just don't know if I want to actually risk his life. Man. How do I keep doing this? Somehow I keep doing this. I was so confident that I could, like... we could rescue her, I guess. I was so confident that we could get her out of that scenario, and, like... I suppose the answer is no. Alright, so we know that... we can't move any farther forward without the person getting sniped. But if I feel that they could survive double steel lance and steel bow, it's fine. It's probably Boyd. It's probably Boyd. Oh, that crit rate. Yuck. Wait, let's check this. Let's actually do the math. Why don't we? Okay. 27 attack, 16 speed. 26 attack, 16 speed. She's fine. She's fine. What are you worried about? And then this guy, 28 attack, 13 speed. 6, 7, 8 damage. She should be fine. Plus steel bowman, 24, 4 damage. She should be fine, right? Do I heal her once more for good luck? Cattle prod's gonna break. She likes to be flashy. Kai said, I just watched a video on the fact that there hasn't been a new aided hero in Fae since February. I hated that gimmick anyway. Was February Yunaka? Is that what it was? I think it's kind of fun that they get the exclusive accessories, but it is really stupid, isn't it? Like, those should just be normal accessories that anybody could use. Yeah. Suppose that's right. Has a point. Oh, yeah, we gotta fix this. Hypothetically, no. This is not worth rescue staff using, right? There's no way this is worth that. I just don't believe it. Not a single person can do it, right? No one's got the magical rescue. There's no way. that I waste rescue staff, right? He can't even hit her. This man, 26 attack, 16 speed. That's 10 damage. And then this bow guy, 24 attack, 16 speed. Did I miss something? No. If you ask me, Faye hasn't added a single good thing for 5 years in a row, says Doncho. Ouch. I wouldn't be that harsh about it, but I guess I understand where you're coming from. I think there's been good new things they've added. I think Ether Raids was amazing. Was that 5 years old already? Maybe. I think Hollow Forms is fun, but I'm really sick of it at this point because it's literally at this point in the game's life, it's back to back to back to back to back to back Hollow Forms. Like there's constantly a Hollow Forms happening. That sucks. I don't like it in that way. I think it's a fun mode to play every once in a while, but yeah, jeez. I think there's fun modes that I appreciate. I even also like Tap Battle because I think it's really fun to like the rhythm part of it's okay, but it's really fun to see all the characters further up close than you normally can. The beautiful little chibi sprites in Heroes. I don't know, there's like more modern things I like too. Okay, I think we just determined that she's fine though, right? 10 damage and then 24 into 16 is 8. I think she's fine. I don't think we bother. Can't really support her much though. We rescue drop Ike to make him closer. Hell yeah. I feel like enemies are gonna come from the bottom right, and I'm concerned about it. Astrid? Astrid is so fine. Okay. She has her moments, I guess. Chip said, Elvia thinks I'm hot and I trust her judgment. Where did that happen? Oh. Oh, because you called him a himbo. I see. Bopop said, oh yeah, how do we feel now that we've had a whopping 3 Yggdrasil characters get seasonal alts in a short time span? Honestly, amazing. Like, is that a hint? Is that a sign of something? It's very different from what they did before, right? Like, should we be hyped? Is the genealogy remake happening? Yeah, getting another alt of, or getting an alt of Cullen is sick. It's real. I'm really appreciating the variety of support lately. I'm happy to see it. Did I consider her getting attacked by these guys? I think I did. And she's not even getting touched. It's fine. What were you worried about? It's Nephany we're talking about here. She's stealing Ike's EXP, but I guess it's going to a good home. Magic? Stop! Stop! We're killing this trend. This is not cool anymore. Stop doing that. It's not funny. This isn't funny. Is it time to bust out the tinfoil and say it's another Fire Emblem 4 remake sign? Yeah, I do wonder. I don't know. I'll have the clown makeup ready yet again, but I do wonder. It's very interesting to see.
Attention, all Dracia 776 gamers.
Audio? Oh yeah, okay.
An urgent announcement.
I kind of figured I was switching out of this Gamecube screen too much. We did lose Cattle Prod. RIP, Cattle Prod. All right, so we gotta wait for the end of this turn. Literally untouchable. I could have sent her out here alone. It's Celeste the Snow map. I knew it! I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! Okay, give me a moment. I gotta reset my GameCube. Bam.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Hoo hoo hoo. And being weebs.
We had the Shadow in chat. Sorry I missed you. I don't know if you're still there or not. Hello, hello. Mercenary said, I always go with Sonya so that Jenny has some bonuses. Yeah, she does have supports with Jenny, which is also nice too. And in a game like Echoes where there's not a lot of supports, that is kind of good. Does Dean have supports with anybody? I don't remember the answer to that. Okay. Ike's getting a kill because Ike need EX Pizzle. That is so close, yet not it. So, who's helping? Who wants to help today? Who would like to help with a really weak weapon? Maybe you? Yes. Deep Freeze said, I always do Merc, Cliff. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, I know that it's like not that rare of a thing, right? Like it's not like an insane idea, but it is a little unusual. So that's cool to see that more people are doing it. Why play Echoes when Thracia is right there? I don't know what Dota hopes to accomplish. I've made up my mind. I'm not playing Thracia next. It's not happening next. So, eventually on stream, yeah, sure, but not right now. I wanna get something more modern again. I feel like we're starting to hit the Fire Emblem deep cuts, and there's a lot of newer people that have no idea what some of these things are, and they're probably not very interested. Which is sad, but it's just how it goes, right? You look at some grimy old game, you're not like, oh, I definitely want to play that. You have no attachment or nostalgia for it. It's rougher to accept. Oh yeah, wait. Can Celica get Silk too? Because you have to talk to her to recruit her. That is interesting and crazy. That I forgot. Do we let Ike get Steelbow shot by this man? This is going like a lot faster and more swimmingly than I thought. He needs a heal. Ike, heal alert. Heal alert. You know what? Let's do this. I know this is bizarre, but I'm putting these two next to each other. Chat wonders when Stevie will collab with Phoenix Master as Stevie becomes a face streamer to make money. Phoenix Master yells at Stevie the whole time. That would be entertaining. But Phoenix Master had some health challenge recently. So he's not been making content either. I think he's finally in recovery, but I know that he's still like having pain. So I don't know how that would go. Also, I think Phoenix Master is a little hesitant to work with me. I haven't spoken to him directly in years. He's a very nice guy. I know that for sure. But I think because of the 2020 drama situation, I'm sure he probably wanted nothing to do with that. And so we've never interacted ever since that time, unfortunately. But it is what it is. It's okay. He's got to be the wholesome Fae, no drama guy, and that's fine. I like that for him. It's okay. And I don't know. That's just my guess. I could be completely wrong, but it's just that we did have conversations back in the day. We don't know. We lost the true ending. Gabe said, I know Selka's side doesn't get a Cavalier, but her maps aren't really kind to them. That's true. You could make Atlas a Cavalier. Atlas as a Bow Knight is interesting. Talked about that in my video. Seen people do that and I liked it. I didn't do it myself, but I'd be open to it. Gonna kind of move along this little ridge here. This is Turtle Ridge right here. Isn't it beautiful? Turtle Ridge. Oh, do they have siege tomes? I should have checked those guys. So Goy Boy, what's up? There's my comfort stream after work. Welcome. Nice to have you. Appreciate you. Could always go back to maddening fell Xenolog. I basically just did that because I collabed with Goosephone. You do have a siege tome, but oh no, it's Thoron. I was like, the range is longer, but it's not right. I get confused. He does though. This guy is Blizzard. Okay. Longsword time. Get wrecked. Why are you so far behind? Because when I try to play, chat continues moving. Good heal. Nice. It just happens. I'm slowly catching up. Stevie, I have an interesting question for you. Pick one Pokemon game that you can play in English, but you'll get all the other old/new games only in Japanese, and no translation will be available or advice for any other than the one you get in English. For nostalgia's sake, I would probably pick like a Gen 2 or 3 game. I'd probably go like Gold and Silver or Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald in that case. Just to have that one in English forever. I think the smartest thing to do, honestly, would be to have the newest game in English, because then like all the new mechanics and stuff you could like figure out and like understand what's happening. That would be the smartest thing to do, but in terms of like enjoyment and nostalgia, I don't think that's like the right decision, so... Oh, there's another Siege Tome now, too. They love Siege Tomes in this game. Longsword Man. I guess that's my answer, yeah. What's up, Oil Leak? Stevie, you're 30 now. Don't worry, it's all downhill now, and that's okay. You can look back and recount the good times like the Conquest run. I've been 30, unfortunately. But yes. Okay, Elwind, I think, yeah, it has extra effective damage against flyers, which is deeply concerning. I think what I'm going to do, though, is ignore his range with everybody else and move them all up and keep the flyers a little bit back at bay. Lucia up here, too. Lucia. Stefan. Sorin. Sorin's one of the best units this run. Agreed. Agreed. Which is really funny because I don't care for Sorin. He just doesn't do a lot for me, to be honest. He's fine. He just... People's like Ike X Sorin fanfics, like it just doesn't... It's not my cup of tea, I guess. Yep, no flyers so far. This is fine. Oscar, Kieran on the outskirts. Boyd up in there next to Mist. Is anybody hurt? Wait a minute. He is. Shoot. What do I do about that? This? I guess. Sorry, could you please pronounce Severa for the class one more time? Some people say Severa, and I would understand that, but I'm pretty sure we've heard it pronounced, whether it's from Heroes or something else. I think the pronunciation is Severa. Severa? Something like that. Listen, I'm not always a fan of the way that I pronounce things either. It's just that if... And I'm definitely not always right either, but... usually there's a method to the madness. And there might be something informing the way that I'm pronouncing it. I try. Severa, like Vera Bradley. Isn't that how I said it? Severa? Severa? Ah, yes, the Tommy Tallarico defense. My mother is really proud, says Vopop. Tommy Tallarico is such a strange character. My goodness. Really, he's one of those internet, just absolute cartoon characters, basically. What was the name of the console he was supposed to be making? Via Kickstarter or GoFundMe or whatever. The Intellivision Amico or something like that. I forget what it's called. Basically, he was supposed to be making this retro console that I think kind of didn't materialize, or if it did materialize, maybe it finally did materialize, but it wasn't what people kind of had built it up to be in their minds. It's not going to be that. Okay. Next question about this is... I think we probably should just bait these guys this turn. Ike, getting more EXP, that's happening. Let's just do it. Doncho said, to be fair, whenever I played Awakening, I always married Cordelia with my avatar, because I love Cordelia, so I never even found out about her crush with Crom, ever, till like years. Yeah, that's the thing. Cordelia is up there for me, too. But would I marry her with the Crom thing? Yeah, I guess what you're saying is in her supports, she obviously doesn't talk about him because she has the main character love virus syndrome, I'm sure, like everyone does. But it kind of overrides that, doesn't it? I would wager to guess that is in fact the case. And probably why you didn't know that for sure. Why bother with you? Oh, Blizzard guy is in a much more serious spot now. Okay, maybe this turn becomes something else. Maybe this turn becomes quad dance over here. And flying up to meet challenge head on. Is that smart or is that stupid? This is a Brave Sword mercenary. That is not good. No, that's really bad, actually. That's really scary. And my bet is that one of these, yep, has a bow. Shoot. Do we back the flyers off even more? Ugh, I guess we do. Such a coward way to play. Did Stevie mess up? Please God, says Kai. Why do you want that? Finally a good level for Astrid. That's crazy. Thank you. At long last. Hello. I'll take that. What are we looking at here? A Killer Lance General. Lovely. We know for sure we want to bait these guys, so I think we at least step, what, 1 foot forward? That's like relatively safe. Stefan here is not great. heal up Neff a little bit there. Gotta rip on Stevie's Mighty Aina pronunciation at every occasion to compensate for my lack of meaningful personality. Well, see, the weird thing is, like, it's obviously a hyena. So the Y-E-N-A should honestly be Ina. Ina? Mighty Ina? Is that what it actually is? I don't know, it's weird. Because it's not Pooch Hyena, right? Like that one's weird too, because you got the CH from Pooch and then the H from Hyena, like fusing together. But I've never watched the anime, so I would wager to bet I don't think they say Pooch Hyena. It's probably Poochiana. I don't know. That one is weird. There's some Pokemon pronunciations that are bizarre. And I'm pretty sure that's in the ballpark of some of them. Some of the more bizarre ones. Unironically doing this, sorry. This is lame. This is lame, and I don't like it. But it's happening. What did Nop say? Your 30 is apparently the age range for peak physical performance, so Unk ain't that Unk yet. Thank you, Nop.
It's your lucky day.
Epic, thank you. W Riz. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think 30s is typically when people figure stuff out. Or am I coping? Am I coping and thinking that maybe I'll figure things out finally in my 30s? I don't know. But I'm willing to find out. I'm willing to find out. So let's see what happens. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like your 20s are for like experimentation and like learning about yourself and beginning to figure things out. But you also have to go through kind of a lot of hardship and a lot of learning and growing. And so it's like, I think the 30s should be when you kind of figure it out and are doing things more effectively, right? That's what I like to think. I saw a horrible comment here from somebody. What was it? Oil Leak said, studies show that most athletes are already in decline by 31. Strength athletes still have room, but recovery time drops in our 30s. Thanks, Oil Leak. Thanks for the bitter black pill you just tried to shove down my throat. You jerk. You stream supportive, lovely fan jerk. He goes for Largo. He misses Largo. The Largo dodges. Epic. Here we go. Kind of wish that general came down. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is enough. Maybe this is enough slices. Oh, there's more of them. Look at that. Okay. Shoot. This range is not good. That range is far. He's concerning too. I think Blizzard Man more than anything has got to die. I think he just has to. But it can't be him who's sent in there. Let's get Oscar in there. Blizzard dies today. What happened? Ooh, beautiful level too. Look at that.
It's your lucky day.
Beautiful. What are we talking about here? He'll catch up to chat next year. Bright Sky said next decade. We'll all be gone by then. And then Chip said, what about our future? And his answer, guess I gotta leave the stream. Are you stream hopping, Brighty? Kinda. My own chat. Sick, terrible things being said in my own chat about my beautiful streams. My beautiful epic streams. Do we do a quad dance for the Flyers? I feel like we do. To get them back up in the action, right? Marsha here. What's the balk for? That was real emotion. Real, genuine fear and loathing in Las Vegas. Laguzax? Ooh. Movement 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems acceptable. Nino using Jafar's daggers was a cool alt idea. Yeah, there's definitely been some cool alt ideas. I mean, there's been some bad ones too, but some of them have been quite awesome. I also, like, I wasn't a huge fan of the duo units at first, because I'm like, a lot of gacha games will end up doing that eventually, and it's just weird seeing two characters in a single character slot or whatever, so I kind of hated the idea, but I have to say, it's grown on me a lot, and I really like the combination of characters from, like, across the series, like meeting each other and having conversations with each other. It's kind of cute, in a way. Soren says goodbye. Cinnamon Roll Nino meeting her trying to be an edgelord's son Ray would be at least a little funny. The game modes in Fate can be fun, but they ruin every game mode when they introduce new unkillable tank units each banner. That's pretty true, yeah. The toxicity bleeds into them eventually. I will give you that. Ike Longsword kill? Not a kill? Ike Longsword kill? Not a kill? Is Ike literally just gonna kill this guy? I guess. Wait, but then this guy can hit him? Yeah, that's not good. Joffrey, do your part.
Attention, all epic, sexy, lucky crit gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The thought of Thracia terrifies Speedy, excuse me, Stevie. He wakes up in the middle of the night covered in sweat screaming, "Ah!" Gasp, gasp. Oh, it wasn't real. That wasn't real. I'm not playing Thracia. Shut up. You're not making me change my mind. I told people we're doing Echoes next, sorry. And Joffrey still can't hit for shit. What else is new? Oh, I gotta have someone save Oscar. If possible. Might not be able to. Am I okay with that? I don't know. This is kind of concerning. I could rescue him, worst case scenario. I'd prefer not to, but... Yeah, we definitely got to get Kieran out of there too. Why do I keep thinking that these people can be rescued? Get Tanith here? Maybe? Which one of these guys is a bow? That's the bow guy in the back. He's gone. He's so gone. He cannot be alive. And that's not a kill. Do your work. Crit. Not him. Crit. You failure. Deep Freeze says, my favorite thing about Stevie is the way he keeps up with the chat. He's very on top of it. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you noticed. Honestly, I feel like Nephany does not care about any of these people. I guess she does when she doesn't kill him. Can this guy hit Void? Ugh. Disgusting. Ike is hurt? Who let this happen? Me. I did it. It was me. I think she's going to go backwards and she'll be one of the people that gets danced as well, just in case we got to rescue or do something. Do some healing. That is the spot. Largo is in the spot. Largo with the Tommy Hawk. Oily says, I like the Bridal Larce alt. That one is great. Yeah, it's beautiful. Don't mess with us, Yggdrasil fans. We see crumbs and expect the famine to turn to a feast at any moment. Agreed. I see that. I see that too. So the dance is happening here. Means we have one more slot. Is it Elincia? Why would it be Elincia? That doesn't seem right. Or Bastion with Meteor? Do we really? There's no way we do that, right? No. I don't see it. Bolting? Honestly, yeah, fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Probably gonna wish I had that later, but this guy's using light mode on his GameCube, shaking my head. Sorry, I know. Shameful. Dean's only supports with Jesse. That's right. That sounds right. Yes. That sounds familiar. I like Jesse, though. Jesse's cool. Fire Emblem 3 stream when? I mean, someday. I think it would be an interesting goal to eventually play all the Fire Emblem games live on stream. But I'm not going to race to do it in order or anything, or like immediately. Ike can avoid that. Honestly, Ike should be nowhere near up here. Because this Brave Sword guy could hit him too. 27 attack times 4 attacks. With a probably insane crit rate. Like, it's just not right. It's not fair. It's not right. It's not cool. But then what do we do? Meteor him? That would dull some of his potency. The truth is, I don't like him. But nobody else can hit him now. So, like, if he comes up and attacks Oscar, his defense isn't great. So I think he dies in the counter, but that's still 2 attacks that he gets off. 27, 27, that's double 11s. That hurts. It still hurts. Nephene's a little less concerned, I think. Yeah. She should still be healed, actually. Shoot, we need you for rescue. I keep forgetting. These people have to go down. It doesn't matter how, they just have to. I got flyers. Does Ike care about that guy? Double 27s. Potentially. Oh yeah, it's at least that. I guess that's okay. It's a little concerning if Ike dies, but I guess he goes here and he does this one. Steel bow, man. 9 movement with steel bow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, he can't hit Largo? Oh yeah, he definitely can. It's just this guy's in the way. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Stevie, can I bribe you to do a Nikkei stream before you stream Thracia? We meant to do Nikkei on stream when I did the Gunnar Gotcha game night, actually. It wasn't working. It was down for maintenance. It was like the exact wrong night to do it. I don't know, maybe someday? There's an interesting event going on right now in that game. A fun, like, Casino Ocean's 11 type event, which is interesting. But at the end of the day, still a Gunnar game. 9 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you should be fine. Jeweler Lance will keep you safe. It's imbued with her spirit. Do a Speedy Hawk collab. I've hung out with him in real life, actually, a few years ago for my birthday. But, what's with the magic? Why are we getting magic? Stop it. There's one thing I'm tired of, it's that. Is this a bad idea? This is actually interesting. This wasn't the plan, but this is very interesting. Unlock the possibility. I feel like if I did collab with Speedy Hawk, it would just be more people confusing us somehow. Like, I feel like it'd just make it worse somehow. Yeah, you can't shove them. We got this general here with the Killer Lance. Oh, but he can't hit with the Killer Lance. He can only hit with the short spear. Okay, so then I don't care. That's fine. That's fine. He does need to be healed, though, actually. Perfect. The real question now is, do we rescue Ike or Oscar? From over there. I think we do rescue somebody, just to be safe about it. I hate to use the staff. Such a stupid map, but I don't. This guy scares me. I'm really concerned he's gonna crit or something. And I keep thinking that I'll be able to rescue with someone, and it's not the truth. You can't hit Largo, so I think Largo's fine. Oh, it's the steel bow guy's range, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But if this guy double chops with that brave sword and then someone gets Bolganone too, also not going to be very nice. I think we got to do this. I can't have Oscar going. Ike's concerning too, but he does have a lot of HP. I don't know. I seem to have more faith in Ike. Whew. Please. Survive. He does go for Ike. Oh!
It's your lucky day.
Light work. Okay. Okay. Dota said, sorry, I wasn't thinking about the viewers, bro. The crazy viewership increase that comes from playing Echoes. It may not, but I don't know. It just... I have to say, I think Genealogy and Thracia are more niche in the Fire Emblem community. I think that's a very safe thing to say. I don't think that's a very controversial thing for me to say. I'd rather appeal to the most people as possible. Again, I'm not saying I'm not going to play it eventually. It doesn't have to be back-to-back. I don't know why you want it to be back-to-back. It doesn't have to be. Get owned. I didn't even heal her. Sus Eevee. Who was that Faye streamer who had some kind of sexual harassment allegations? Oh yeah, it was Dokes, yeah. Right. You know what's sad is that in the Fire Emblem Heroes server, we actually had a server for all the content creators back in the day. I think it still exists, but I don't go in there anymore. You know, so people could like set up collabs and stuff, like rival bromains and all that sort of thing. And in that server, that guy said it was my channel that inspired him to become a content creator, which is so scuffed and messed up now. That, yeah. That he misbehaved. But, you know. It's one of those, things that you, I guess, can't see coming. That's unavoidable. Someone just got inspired. What could I do about that? It's just crazy. Nop says, still waiting to see a name be added to the deaths list. Why? Why? Because it's exciting? I guess it's probably exciting, but that's mean. I want to play good.
Attention.
I'm good at
all
Fire Emblem.
Epic, lucky critting gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
We don't mind you doing Thracia next to show those Awakening kids that they've been wrong the whole time. What does that mean? No. I'm not hating on Awakening. At this point, Awakening kids are like actual series veterans. You know what I mean? That's probably like half the series veterans at this point are Awakening kids. This is not an insult anymore. I don't accept that. As someone who's not even an Awakening kid himself, I don't accept that. One mystery in the Fae space has always been Sacred Spear. Just puts out Fae content regularly, and as far as I know, has never collabed with anyone. I think many Fae tubers have tried reaching out with no response. Interesting. I mean, I don't know the exact reasons why, but I could wager to guess. I mean, look at this guy. Insane magic. He's probably going to cap that. I don't know what the cap is. Did he? He hasn't. I'm kind of hesitant to collab with people at this point too, because it's like the odds of someone being a decent human being are not good anymore. I don't that sounds so bad. That sounds so black-pilled. I don't know. I just there seems to be a high instance rate of YouTubers in general just not being good, you know? It's like the power goes to their heads or something, or they just absolutely misbehave and do like messed up stuff. And yeah, after the 2020 stuff, it's just, I totally understand that at this point. Even in 2020, like there were people that I figured would have my back that did not have my back. So like you really do learn a lot of people about people in those situations. So it's like, I don't know. Some people, it's like, why bother working and doing stuff and building that relationship if at the end of the day they would just abandon you anyway? It's like, yeah, why bother putting in the effort? So having that kind of look at that double crit,
It's your lucky day.
having that kind of isolationist mentality, I wouldn't blame anybody honestly for doing that. It's scary out there. There's weird people everywhere. Maybe you can start this guy. Please, Fire Emblem gods, take a character's life tonight and my life is yours. Why would you ever say that? Jeez. Valence had said Racin's dead, but that didn't happen. He was fine. Let the record know he was fine. I think the exact correct phrase is let the record show. Sorry. Oh, of course you double that guy. Of course you do. How about this guy? Yeah. No more bows. We don't like bows in this household when they're on other people. And not me. Let's use that ad. Don't be a coward, be a man and get people killed, says Kai. All right, Kai, just for you. Echoes is the new clout game, apparently. Alpha Rad and Ludwig are playing it right now. Alpha Rad kind of pisses me off. I don't know. Like, I've enjoyed his videos before, but every single video he puts out on his YouTube channel is just some insane, like, Nuzlocke. I don't know. It's just... It's very trite and overused. Maybe I don't have any place to say that, considering I just make only Fire Emblem videos or whatever, but... He has that, like, predictable, clickbaity content he just always makes constantly. Back to back to back to back to back to back, and I'm kind of over it. I say Pooch Yena, my Yena. 30's the new 18. Sometimes I feel that way. It is crazy, like, okay, it's crazy this girl doesn't get strength, but it's also crazy. I feel like older people, like the previous generation before us, the way that they aged was definitely different because so many people, in my generation, I remember looking at the kids in my generation and thinking, wow, we're like 18 now, but like we still look so young. Like we don't look like the 18-year-olds that like we see. And maybe part of that is like movies and stuff skewing people's ages, because usually people who are like in their 20s or 30s will sometimes play like 18-year-olds. But I just feel like when you watch like old high school videos or like yearbooks or something like that, you take a look at those, I just feel like people aged differently previously. Maybe it was all the cigarettes and stuff, I don't know. But it's very different. Bright Sky's falling asleep? We're not having crazy enough discussions for you? Is that the problem? My plan now that I'm in my 30s, says Vopop, win the lottery. One of my neighbors just retired recently. She's an older woman, and that's what she said to me. She was like, my plan is to win the lottery, and I was just like, I wish the best for you, but that's kind of crazy to like try to rely on that, you know what I mean? It's not. I wish you the best. I hope you do win, but I don't know that the odds behind that are going to be amazing. Longbow man doesn't hit there. I think Ike is safe to go here, right?
How many times
Several people can hit him, but I think he'll be okay.
Old man?
Oilig says, hey, I'm turning 40 in weeks, so I'm already decrepit. Sorry to hear that, but congratulations. Happy almost birthday. Tristan is inverting the controls. My favorite. I feel like I just fixed this. Left is right, right is left. Okay. Lovely. Tell me rumble. Bright Sky wouldn't stream hop if you read chat. I'm working on it. To be honest, I probably read chat more than most other streamers. Well, you know, you're getting strength. Why is this a thing? 2025 has sucked for this channel in regards to characters' growths and their levels. My mages are getting strength, and my physical units are getting magic. What is happening? Something's wrong here. Somebody corrupted my ROM. I mean, my GameCube. Somebody snuck in my house and corrupted my GameCube. They stuck in a Wavebird receiver with a virus on it. They put a virus in my GameCube. Hypothetically, could send some people up north to deal with some stuff, right? Only problem is Steel Bow, man. Like, racing can go there. There's potential. 9 movement on Jill. I'm sorry, Marsha. With Jill or Lance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not that good. It's not that good. Do I dance Ike? I think we leave Ike there. Stevie's so far behind chat, he will win and not read about it for a week. Red corner's in a bit of a pickle. Where's our kills? Says not. You guys are demented.
Attention, all
You are
epic,
demented.
tactical sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Tried telling you could just do no enemy range instead of the controls. It's a little too late. It's alright. You want me to slip up, huh? This is your master plan? Let Stevie think he's getting a sweet deal. He won't have to do inverted controls, but then he'll put someone in the wrong spot and we'll finally get a kill. I'll finally earn my sweet precious points. Come on to you. Oh, who's hurt? Neff? That's like a little concerning, but not really. What's up, Roy? Roy, before this stream tonight, goes on Discord. Stevie, you're my favorite Fire Emblem streamer. I'm not watching your stream. I was like, what does that mean? What a mean thing to say before my stream. Now I'm like, what's wrong? What did I do wrong? What happened? What you're saying is, I'm one of your favorites, but you're not watching my stream, which means what? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. He didn't really give me a real answer. What is this Gaiden-ass map right here? We should be complaining about this, not Echo's maps. This map is very open. I don't know. I think it's suitable for a big battlefield. It doesn't bother me that bad, but I could see why you'd complain, I guess. Why not do only chapter 1 of every Fire Emblem game, and that includes the prologue as well for each, says Tristan. As like a stream concept? Like doing every prologue in chapter 1 in a huge live... That would be like a fun thing for like charity or something. I think that's kind of that's a cool idea. I like the sound of it. Soren, delete. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. What's up, Pac-Man Power Ghost? Yo, Lucky, have you spent any money on gacha and do you regret doing it? I'm thinking of spending pretty lightly on a pull for Uma Musume, but I don't want to end up regretting it later. That's a great question. I have. The thing is, none of these apps ever want you to know how much you've spent in total. So there's no like breakdown anywhere. Like if you use an Android, like on Google Play, and I assume it's the same thing for the Apple App Store. Like I don't think there's a place where you can specifically look at your all-time total expenses, like via apps. So I actually had to download another app. I forget what it's called. but it basically looks at all that and tallies it all up. Let me see what it's called. Purchased apps. I downloaded an app called Purchased Apps, and it looks at all of your purchases like ever, and tells you the amount. And boy, when I saw that number in that app, and that, to be honest, that includes like other things, like not just like the gacha games, like includes game purchases and things like that. Anything with, it's not opening, actually. I was gonna peek at it again and cry, but it's not working right now. But yeah, to see it all like realistically tallied up like that, good Lord. I mean, I guess over the years I justified it a little bit as like, because I was making content on like Fire Emblem Heroes from time to time or things like that, like I could afford to put a little bit of money in it. I wouldn't say I ever like wailed, but I would definitely say like for Fire Emblem Heroes, I was a dolphin for a good period of time. Outside of Fire Emblem Heroes, I might have put like $100 in, can't even remember the game's name. That's so messed up. What's it called? Grand Blue. Grand Blue, I wanted certain characters on a banner at some point in time, and I was just having really bad luck. So I think I put like $100 in Grand Blue. I think I might have put like $50 in a Destiny Child at one point, because there was a Mott skin, a Mott mission pass thing that I wanted at one point in time. I've not put any money outside of well, at this point now I've bought a couple of the Fae backdrops and castle backgrounds, which are like $9 or $10 a pop, which kind of sucks. I pay for Fae Pass, but I haven't purchased orbs in a while, and I've not spent any money on like Nikkei or anything like that. So I try to avoid it whenever possible. To be honest, I think a lot of these games are pretty F2P friendly, and like the banners do come around again usually. There are some, like thankfully the good thing about Fire Emblem Heroes is outside of like the character backdrops and the castle backgrounds, I feel like most things will come back. The units themselves come back in future banners, and usually sometimes they'll be on like a 6% banner, so it's like not that scary to like not get them originally, right? In fact, you probably shouldn't bother on the original banner for the most part. So Heroes is good in that way, and I think it's pretty friendly in terms of like giving you orbs and stuff usually. But yeah, Musume, I don't know how friendly that is. I didn't play that enough to get a true sense of how friendly it is or not. I would just say if you're going to do it, you need to limit yourself, and you also need to keep your own personal tally of how much you've spent. So that way, like it's easier to not be disgusted at yourself and the amount when you don't know it. When you're like, oh yeah, I think I spent like $100 on that, and that was it, you know? Like that was just over like 2 years, that's not that bad. But like you start forgetting things, and then it adds up, and you need to know. You need to keep a tally if you're going to do it. But I do also think there's a lot of merit in just being F2P in games, and you can feel good about that too, I guess. Musume might rerun things, I don't know. I don't think we're sure yet. I haven't played that since that stream. And then one time shortly after to pull for something that everyone said I should pull for. Tell me, Rummel. So yeah, overall I would say I do regret the amount like long term, because there's a lot of short term decision making you could end up making on stuff like that. Like I literally spent money in Fae years ago to pull for was it Effie? Wasn't Effie in the original batch? It honestly might have been Effie. Like there was an Effie banner that she was on or something. I swear she was in the original pool of characters when the game came out. Maybe she wasn't. Maybe she wasn't. But I swear I spent money like 50, 60, 70 bucks, something like that, just pulling for Effie, which at this point is the stupidest thing imaginable, right? Like it's so bad. It's so bad. Just be really mindful, I would say. Lucia, Astrid, Nephany. Oscar? Oh no, Kieran has the Lagoose stuff. Kieran. Lagoose axe. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, even Valen said, at this point, awakening kids are awakening adults with college debt. They are. And like they're series veterans now, basically. They were just the generation 2 of Fire Emblem players, really. And now we're on like the Three Houses generation. That's like generation 3, I think, to be honest. There may even be engaged generation people, but I think it's far fewer, obviously. Boyd? No, Ike. Ike's definitely getting this kill. Ike needs it. I need it. I'm almost caught up with chat. I'm almost caught up with chat. Stevie, whatever happened to the no enemy range redeem and stuff like that? This isn't interesting compared to seeing you poker on stream. Compared to seeing you poker on stream? What does that mean? Those were specifically for those particular games that we did that in. Because I actually put thought into balancing what I was okay with you guys taking away from me. I don't know. I guess I got to the point more recently where I would rather just not stress so much on stream. Maybe that's the problem. I think we get a dance. No, he transformed back. Shoot. I'm doing this. I would consider in the future revamping redeems maybe for certain games. Trying to be creative about it, but there's a fine line between like a creative redeem that someone can do that challenges me more and like actually just screws up the run or breaks it. You know what I mean? It can be tough to find that sweet spot. Shoot. There's no way this is good, right? Huh. He's actually good for once? What? I don't think he moves, right? He probably doesn't move. Joffrey, finally. Getting a moment to shine, maybe? Someone corrupted his worm. Oily says, nah, I feel fine at 40. I can't abuse myself with poor sleep like I did when I was younger, but overall I feel good. I do that a little too often still. Yeah, it's not good. It's really not good. Good to hear that, though. That you feel good. He keeps calling people Jill. His regret is huge. Of course it is. I didn't want Jill to get killed. She was amazing. That was actually one of our epic units in this run, too, that I got killed. And Gatry was really good, too, and I got him killed. And I got him killed messing around. I wanted to try killing Naysala in an Ironman run on a map that you're not really supposed to kill him. In retrospect, I don't know why I did that. I guess I was just having fun and it went too far. I took it too far. And I got my boy killed. Bro, Roy left like an hour ago. Yeah, he probably did. Jerk. I introduced him to Mesa Mesa. Now all of a sudden he's like more of a fan of her. Explain that. Explain how that's fair. If there was a god, he wouldn't let that happen. I gotta start showing my boobs on stream or something to compete. I'm sick of this. If this was an Echoes map, we would be here twice as long as the entire battlefield would be a swamp. Oh, as the entire battlefield would be a swamp. True. Celica Echoes map, yes. Yes, why was it magic? Why? Stop. What is happening? Is it me? Is the problem me? What happened here? This never used to happen. Things used to be good. Characters that wanted strength would get strength. I'm so sick of this. I can't stand it anymore. What's happening? How do I free myself from this curse? Stevie spent money in Brown Dust 2 confirmed. I did not. I didn't mention that. I didn't say that one specifically, but I have not spent any money on that. That's actually really impressive though, because like, it's actually insane what I pulled in that game. for spending no money on it. Like, I actually feel bad for the developers because I basically got like a lot of the amazing characters people would want in that game for free. But I also joined, like when I played, it was a really crucial time. It was like the beginning of this year in January, and they had like all the freebies. They were just throwing stuff at people. It was like so many tickets and crazy stuff happening. Look at Mist gets strength and magic. She knows what she's doing. She's cool. Is this the end of this map, really? Wow. I feel like we're here kind of earlier than I thought we would be. Earlier turn-wise. Not evening-wise. It's not attack yet. Largo, get up there. Bright Sky says, I'm thankful for Google Play keeping track of my spending on gacha games. Wait, so am I just mistaken then? I use Google Play. What do you mean? Or do you have limit? Did you set up limits in Google Play? Is that what it is? Oh. There we go. There's some more food. Finally, some good food. Hike bros. Eating good tonight. And shoving women. Really sick of inverted controls. I tried looking everywhere in Google Play to see how much I spent in total, and I didn't see it, unless that's a new thing or something, but I was convinced that there was just no way because they didn't want you to know. I mean, like lifetime purchases, not like past year, you know what I mean? That's what the numbers that I wanted to see. What are you saying here? Time to kill your uncle, Elincia. Oh no! Should I do that? Oh god. Google Play tells you how much? Huh. Does it? I didn't see that anywhere. Not bad, Ike. Not bad. Get some more strength, though. I feel like he's getting better. Shoot. He ain't hitting. We're kind of far away from them. Mercenary says, I know how much I spent on Gunpla already, let alone all that I had blown up on TCGs. I know, like, if you actually kept track of, like, all the money you spent on hobbies throughout your life, you'd probably be pretty sad at how much it ends up being. That's what I mean, like, things add up, like, really fast. They seriously do. It gets nasty. What? Can't double this fool. How about this fool? Yes. It's not enough? What's going on here? Did Stevie wail for Crown Gotcha skin in Nikkei?
You chose.
Crown is one of the characters. I think that was before I played, though. I don't, that wasn't recent. That's not recent. I've paid attention recently. No, but without spending any money, I just pulled the new bunny costume Aid, the maid girl. That's like the new hotness. That was pretty cool. I've kind of committed to not spending any money on that. It's pretty friendly, to be honest, for not spending it, so. Doncho says, I am indeed free to play in every single gacha game I play, and I am happy. Yeah, I feel like it's probably good discipline for yourself, too, to, like, accept that not everything is going to be instant gratification. Like, you might get the character later, you know? Like, don't give up hope on ever owning it, but, like, just give it time. Just because it's new and shiny doesn't mean you have to have it immediately. I think that's a very mature way of enjoying gacha games. That's the true Chad-like way to play the gachas. You know what? The Gooner gachas. You know what I mean? You spent money on a 3-star? Yeah. I think so. I'd have to research Effie in Fire Emblem Heroes. Maybe she was in the pool, but she finally got focused on a banner, and for whatever reason, I didn't have her. Oh, I think maybe it's because I wanted to plus 10 her Effie. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's because I wanted to plus 10 her, and I didn't have copies or something, and she was on a banner, so I went for the opportunity at that time. And she was also, like, good in the beginning, too. Not, like, broken, but good. So, that might have been what happened. Valen said, I've pretty rarely spent on gacha, but one time I randomly dropped like 150 for no reason on a really bad old gacha called Knights and Dragons. It might have been fun at the time, so hopefully you got your enjoyment out of it. But yeah, like long term, and that's the thing too about gacha games that I kind of hate is like 10 years from now, they're all gonna be shut down. So it's like, is it really, should we really be wasting our time playing these games? And the answer is probably not. There's kind of something sad about that too, because like some of them are actually kind of interesting games, but no. It's just true. It's just... Get the Veg Caddy going. Yeah! Thought so. What a Chad, dude. He's not even wasting this Veg Caddy. It's sick. I preserved it for this long, and he's still preserving it. He's gonna go endgame Veg Caddy for sure. And I love that. Thank you. Yeah, might as well. Pac-Man said, thanks for the insight. I definitely don't want to make it a habit, but I gave into pulls and just need enough for a pity. Might use it as motivation for content creation. I mean, that was kind of my cope for it, but I mean, if it helps you do something exciting, I guess maybe go for it. Yeah, I don't know. That's a question for yourself, I guess. You just have to figure out what you're okay with. Don't let it abuse you, okay? It's very easy for gacha to become that. It's not good. That's why I understand, like, there's so many people that absolutely despise gacha, and I think it's totally fair to do that. Linda said, I was going to say something, but by the time you read this message, I'll already be in bed sleeping. That's crazy. That's crazy, and it's not true. Comment right now. You're still awake. I know you're still awake. I know you're still out there. What's happening here? Let's face it, Crit pawned off his organs and his soul in those pay-to-win games without even knowing about it, like some of those South Koreans out there. I mean, I obviously did not do that. Come on. No, but, again, because I had the YouTube income and stuff like that, I feel like it helped justify it more, but I definitely could have bought, like, a crappy car off of the amount of spent on gacha stuff, which is, it's sad to think. I guess it could have been like a single nice vacation or something like that. I don't know. Gotta find where I was in chat again. Hold on. Let's surround him and stare at him menacingly. Get Largo in there. Next turn it goes down, people. Next turn, it goes down. Void next to Mist. Let's do it. If there was a god, you'd try and be more adventurous when playing and not turtling. Dude, Tristan, stop being butthurt about losing points. I mean, come on. I'm gonna be careful. It's an Ironman run. I've been not careful specifically and gotten my head chopped off so many times by losing units I really liked by not being careful. So I'm going to be careful. I'm sorry. You made the wrong call on your prediction tonight. I'm sorry, okay? It's not my fault. Don't blame me. You chose poorly. All right, let's start destroying this man. I'm thinking not that. I'm thinking that's interesting. Oh, inverted's gone. Inverted's gone. Let me fix that. Whew. Okay. Steel bow. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I gotta be careful, dude. But it's because I switched back just now. Of course. Of course. Doncho says Brown Dust 2 is pulling in Nikkei, where they're making costumes only whales can get with costume gacha. They recently released the cow bikini Therese. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that, and you have to pay for that one. That does kind of suck. Because it looks good. Therese is a fun character. Oh, let's get Jill in there. Marsha. Let's get Marsha in there with the Jiller Lance. Still so hurt. Bro, it's so over for you. Wow. Marsha could solo you. I'm pressing the wrong buttons because my brain's confused now. Elincia, is it possible? It's not happening, guys. It's not happening. Sorry. I think maybe Ike gets it. Because he needs EXP. Ooh. He just needs a little bit more help. That's not great. Soren? It's gonna be too strong, isn't it? No. Actually. Valen says, I haven't seen much about Nikkei, but what I have seen makes it like the goonerest of gooner games. That is, unfortunately, Valens, that is far from the truth. Brown Dust 2 is probably the goonerest of gooner games. Although, no, there's actually like an entire tier that's like worse, I think, because they're like actually like porn games. Like those do exist. They seem... I've seen a Reddit tier list chart of like how terrible stuff is, and so I know there's like a whole other tier, but I have not dared to delve into any of that. I have experienced Brown Dust 2 though. Brown Dust 2 makes Nikkei like a kid's game. Brown Dust 2, if you think Nikkei is bad, Brown Dust 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, even Kai said so. Yeah. Did you see the current gacha skin Rogue in Nikkei? What do you mean by Rogue? Oh, Rouge. Yeah, I've seen Rouge. Yeah, people are upset about that one. So they did a character in Nikkei that's out right now that maybe we dance Ike and just have Ike attack twice. They did a character and they did the bunny girl costume, but they did it reversed, where like instead of the bunny girl bodice thing, that's all gone and there's only like pasties, and then there's clothes in the other places where the bunny girl outfit doesn't usually have clothes. But they realized that that was too far, so then they put like a jacket or a shirt on the character, and it like kind of ruins it, and now everyone's mad on Reddit about it. It's kind of funny. Sorry, but I can't perish right now. Kill me. Kill me. What's going on? Are you mad? I love the dialogue in this game. You mad, bro? What's going on? What's up? That's a weird... You tripping, bro? You doing the fent lean? What's going on, bro? You mad? He is doing the fent lean. Oh, Ike said, I'm not touching this. Get out of here. Stay away from me. No Fent in my emblem. What's up, Goldie Shiba? Elvia put a redeem suggestion in the Discord off-topic channel. I'll take a look at that later. Thank you. Rune Sword. Sounds like RuneScape. Ha. Kai says, life is short, I'll play till the end. That's an interesting philosophy. Okay. Play the gacha till the end. Enjoy it. Till every last drip. Till end of service. I don't know. I just don't... That's what I mean. Like, life is short. I don't want to regret my time that I invest in it for a game that's going to disappear in a couple years. Any Road 2, what's up? I stopped playing them, but were Sword of Convallaria and Epic 7... Oh, but those two were / are great gachas. I've not heard about those in a while. I wonder if they ended service, actually. I'm not sure. I don't think we can gain anything else from sitting here. Let's go. Let's go. That's going to be a dub. And sorry to the doubters. This was a bad stream tonight for the doubters. Everyone will live. Let's see. I'm pretty positive that Tristan just lost a boatload of points. Deep Freeze running 14k. Bright Sky 2.7k. Nop losing 2,000. Tristan only 2,500. You were that upset over 2,500 points? Really? Come on. I need a crit point sink in this economy. I'm gonna take like 50k away from some of you guys. Elvia says, I have too much self-respect to dump my money on gachas. I'm immune to marketing. That's good. I mean, the marketing is usually just big booba, but that's good. At least if a TCG does go under, you still have the assets you dump money into. That's true. That's true. And some of those cards might be very rare and expensive over time. I mean, it's kind of half cope because there's a lot of card games that no one's going to care about later, but you know, like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, those are probably pretty safe that like eventually there could be some really rare old cards. I mean, look at the original box sets. Like those are crazy money. I would buy like a sealed, if I was confident it was real, I would buy a sealed Legend of Blue Eyes first edition and never open it and like put it in like a steel safe forever.
In the name of the goddess,
basically. But I think at this point, that's probably an insane boatload of money. If I was rich, I would do that, okay? If I was rich, I would do a lot of things. But General Hafed in charge. Oh yeah, Bryce, right. If they defeat Hafed and make it all the way here, then they are worthy to cross swords with me. What is this? Oh, Valen said, but gachas have hot girl. Yeah, there you go. That's the answer. Bright Sky said, I played Animal Crossing Pocket Camp for years, and when it shut down, Nintendo made it into an offline complete game. Didn't lose any of my stuff. See, that's amazing. Yeah, I knew that they did that. I played like a tiny bit of Pocket Camp, but not enough to be like super stoked about it surviving. To be honest, I was a little disappointed with that game. I kind of wanted more from it. I wish it was kind of just a real just mobile version of the real full Animal Crossing. The way that they had certain systems in that game, I didn't quite like it, but they did have a lot of cool furniture and stuff, and the way that you could set up your camp thing was kind of nice.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers.
Well, rip my points. Good night, everyone.
An urgent announcement.
Yes, Bryce, the second strongest general in Dayan. Surely he must have a deep and interesting backstory. What do you mean he's a mini optional boss in the final chapter? That's true. There isn't, like, he is kind of interesting, but there isn't much to him, is there? Pac-Man Power Ghost said, bro, I lost my Ironman because of trying to play fast. Never again. Playing slow again next time I play. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. Why do you guys never believe in him? He's good at Fire Emblem. Thank you, Deep Freeze. I'm gonna assume that's not an ironic comment. Thank you. Because he betrays me? You voted against me. You had no faith today, and your lack of faith, I find your lack of faith disturbing, and it was not rewarded. Ha. Maybe you'll have more faith next time. I watched a streamer do a dramatic voice-acted reading with friends of Neko Para once. I feel like I've heard of that, whatever that is, before, but I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Lucky approves the Big Booba marketing. I'm just saying that it has worked on me before. I'm not too big to admit that it has worked on me before, okay? I'm not proud of it. Stevie would keep all his Dark Magician Girl cards safe in his jar. What does that mean? My jar? That sounds nasty. My jar. In a nice binder with like a million protectors on it. First edition Dark Magician Girl. Sure. They censored the American one though, so I don't have any kind of attachment with that card. Castle Nados. All right. This is the big one, right? This is the split battle. Ike in one castle, the others elsewhere. This is Black Knight time, right? Yeah. I do believe. Chapter 27 of 29, I think, right? Isn't 29 endgame? Or is it 29 and then endgame? I don't remember. Something like that. We're getting close to the end. The Black Knight. It's the Black Knight. He was clad in all black armor. Yep. Yep.
What are we playing? XCOM?
Nope, this is not XCOM. Battle report. Spent 10 grand. Currently have 3,600 gold. Ouch. I don't think we can afford a forged weapon this map. Dang. We had so much money a little while ago. We haven't been paid in a while. Good amount of bonus EXP though. Why are you booing me, huh? Elincia Joffrey, that's good. Is that all I got? Mia Largo, that's good. Okay, I got a couple here, but not big ones. I was hoping for some big ones, like Stefan Soren. Are they gonna make it? Are they gonna have enough time to S rank? I don't know. I'm scared. Concerned about it. Ileana. Can't have Zihar or Gatry, so her choices are Mia and Lucia. This should happen at least, for sure. Well, look at this cute little thing. So you're a mage, huh? I'm Ileana. I'm with Grail's Mercy. Oh. Yes, don't mind me. Look at you, you're skinnier than a sword edge. All this marching must be hard on you. I fall down sometimes. I just can't keep up. Oh. She's probably ate 50 burgers already today, too. And it's still not enough. Yes, ma'am. Is she just using her? Is that what's happening here? Or is this real? I'll take anything. Yeah, of course. She will definitely eat anything. I'll try to find something big and hardy to give you strength. Stay where you are till I come back. That, like... Is this bad to say? There are people who, like, you kind of wish you could take them to McDonald's and, like, shove, like, a Big Mac in their mouth. They just look like they are too, like, anorexically skinny. You want to help them, you know? What's that girl's name? I haven't looked her up in years. Because I just couldn't. It got really bad. That YouTuber girl, what is her name? She had like, it kind of seemed like this crazy Munchausen syndrome thing going on with her mom. Eugenia Cooney, yeah, that girl. My goodness, I would. This sounds bad. I would like force that girl to eat a bunch of McDonald's or something and like be a normal human being again. Not force in like a terrible way. It sounds bad, but you know what I mean. I would try to help her. She needs more food. Joffrey Elincia, might as well. Okay, whatever. He's always there for her, but he's kind of a simp. Really, you would do anything at all. She's like, be my stool. I want to put my feet up. I need you to leave me alone. Oh! It's over, Joffrey. It's over. You've been friend zoned. Ouch. Largo Mia? I think that's fair to do, right? Yep, that's fair to do. Purple hairs. Wow, look at the arms on that one. Hmm? My arms. They're huge. But she's like objectifying him. This is beautiful. Someone objectified me recently. I've actually been objectified like twice in the past few weeks. It's a very strange new trend I'm noticing. I'm beginning to understand what women go through. True story. I don't know how to put this, but shouldn't you be doing something more domestic than fighting with a sword? Why aren't you in the kitchen? Maybe knitting or cooking. I guess you could learn to be a mage. For your personal safety, I hope you aren't saying that I can't fight because I'm a woman. Well... yeah, that's it. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's see who can knit better. That was funny. That one's not happening. Okay. Titania. Do another map tonight. It's too late for that, but we'll peek at what's next. Bright Sky said, I always had faith in Stevie even when I lost. Thank you, Bright Sky. Okay, Dark Magician Girl is an excellent choice, said Elvia. Correct, 29 isn't endgame. Okay, that's what I thought. Stevie, if you don't have a game picked for Wednesday, do this again. I have an idea for Wednesday, I think. Crazy Lagoose map now. Is that true? That's what everyone else is fighting? I don't remember that part. I need to know. I have to. Just tell it once. It's all I ask. I know I've kept you waiting. So you'll tell me? Yes. I think I've finally come to a point where I can face it. All right, whenever you're ready. That night. I've already told you everything up to where I was on my way into the forest, right? At the head of the path, Father had told me to go back to the fort, but I had a bad feeling and followed him anyway. When I entered the clearing, he and the Black Knight were already fighting. They seemed to be evenly matched at first. Then they exchanged a few more blows, and suddenly, Father was sent flying. They spoke to each other for a moment, but I was so far away, I couldn't hear what they said. Then the Black Knight threw a sword at Father's feet. I think he wanted Father to pick it up and use it. But father didn't touch the sword. He just readied his axe again and charged. It was over in an instant. He forgot that swords beat axes, bro. Can you believe it? My own father. A Fire Emblem noob. I couldn't believe my own eyes. They looked like they were embracing. Standing there, frozen, kissing. They were in love. But I saw the Black Knight's blade. It was protruding from father's back. Oh, man. That's taking on a whole new context based on the previous things we were saying. It was protruding from father's back and shining in the moonlight. Oh, jeez. Oh, Grail. When the knight pulled his sword... I'm sorry. I've ruined this beautiful, sad moment. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. Father sagged and fell backwards. Valen said in the chat, he was clad head to toe in black armor. It was Bryce. That's great. I like that. They will not have enough time to A rank. I think so too, unfortunately. We're cooked, bros. It's over. I'm really sad. What the hell? I had no idea what he was talking about. I do now, though. He'd been sent by King Ashnard to retrieve the medallion. Father told him he'd thrown the medallion away, but the knight didn't believe him. Then he tried to get father to talk by threatening to kill me, and missed. I was so angry. I leapt up and attacked him, but it was useless. I didn't give up, though. I didn't care what happened to me, and I attacked again. Of all the stubbornness. If King Gallia hadn't been nearby, I probably would have died that night, too. After the Black Knight vanished, all I could think was that I didn't want father to die. He was still alive. I thought if I could just get him back to the fort, we could save him. I clung to that false hope and started walking toward the light of the fort. I just kept walking. Thank you, Ike. Must have been so hard for you. Titania. Commander Grail died on your back. His last moments must have been much happier than I had imagined. Thank you. Now I can finally move past my grief. Titania. Yes. There's something else I haven't told you about. I'm gay! Just kidding. I met him. I met the Black Knight again. We fought. You did well to keep your life. Thanks, Steve. There's something else I didn't tell you about. I'm not the same boy I was on that. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I keep ruining this conversation with filth. I'm so sorry. I've grown a lot. I've worked hard. Yet, even so, I wasn't able to defeat him. There's nothing you can do about that. Not even Commander Grail could defeat him. You're not ready to... It's not that. It's not that my blade work wasn't good enough. Then what do you mean? Titania, it's his armor. It's impervious to damage. What? That's not possible. Even the strongest... He said his armor had been blessed by the goddess. He said only weapons that were also blessed can hurt him. Where are we supposed to get something like that? I have one here. Ah, Ike, that sword. Where? The night after father died, I went back to that clearing by myself. I'd hoped to find some clues that might help me hunt down the knight. The sword was still there. I brought it back with me, and I've been hiding it ever since. I wasn't thinking about using it. I believed that if I just carried the sword with me, I'd meet the Black Knight again. And it worked. So this sword will work against him? It's supposed to. It was made to contest a Londite, which is the sword wielded by the Black Knight. Do you think you have a chance? I'll win. All right, I won't stop you. Use that sword to avenge Commander Grail. I'm surprised her reaction is that quick like that. Damn. But listen, Ike, you must promise me one thing. What is it? When you meet him, you'll exchange blows. If, at that moment, you don't feel you stand a chance, you must flee. There are times when running away is not the same as losing. Don't you believe in me, Titania? Of course I do. One day you will defeat the Black Knight. I'm sure of it. That's why I don't want you to lose your life on the first go around. That's cool. So then even if you do lose the battle, this kind of still stays true. Whereas like Ike gets another chance in Radiant Dawn. So it's kind of like they knew that they were setting up for that possibility that this wasn't going to be the end of the Black Knight just yet in this game, whether or not you do win or not. That's cool. When the time comes, I promise not to interfere, and I won't let anyone else interfere either. I want you to face him one-on-one, and I want you to be calm and use your own best judgment. At times, withdrawing can be the key that unlocks a future victory. Don't forget that. Understood. He didn't get it yet, though. It didn't give it to me. Where's my Ragnall? Must be the start of the map. Let's award some EXP, why don't we? I think it's safe to say this should probably happen. He's close. He's about to fight the Black Knight, and he's about to get an epic level right here. Disappointing. Disappointing at best. Why is... So many characters are so far behind right now. I feel like, honestly, it's time to feed like these two or something. Why are my two paladins like kind of low leveled? Okay, we take those. I would like for you to get strength, but that's fine. Kieran, baby, let's go. Same level. Christmas calves. I'll take it. Elvia said, Odancho said, oh my god, Stevie gonna take chat on a trip to McDonald's. Elvia said about Eugenia Cooney, she's still doing it. She's not innocent, but her mom plays into it a lot. I don't know how that girl is still alive. The last time I saw that girl, she did not look good, dude. Like, her body was like beginning to eat itself. It was so desperate for food. It was bad. She literally acts like a child. It's disgusting. She recovered a little, but got so much worse again. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah. I just want to point out... Oh my god, she kept speed now. I just want to point out that Marsha did in fact cap strength, so I'm not disappointed that she did not get strength, because guess what? She's done. Look at this Marsha. Look at this. It's beautiful. Soren?
Sit upon the throne.
Level 10?
I have no doubt you will.
He kind of deserves it.
From the goddess.
But he's also like really strong, even though he's like a low level anyway, so like there's definitely other people that could take better advantage of this EXP. This feels strange, he's not even level 10. Wee Mike, how you doing? Sorry, I'm still not caught up with chat. Largo even has the brains of a berserker. What's funny about that statement is that Largo is a stay-at-home dad in the next game. That's true, he is. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So Mia cut off Largo's arm for being sexist. Hell yeah. Grail is going gay. Lucky loves making his own yaoi lore. It's just so easy sometimes. I couldn't resist, mate, as Jack Sparrow would say. This looks simple. Don't make me regret it. Let's go. Strength. That's not strength. And that's not a great level. Thanks for that. I love regretting feeding people bonus EXP. Ilyana? Is this a bad idea? I don't know. Boyd level 10? That should probably happen. How is Boyd falling behind, dude? That's crazy. Ilyana needs help though. She does need to be better. Worth? Absolutely worth. Nice.
It's your lucky day.
I don't... The strength confuses me, but nice. I'm not complaining. No regrets on that one. Let's get Boyd level 10. Why not? Stop ruining these conversations, said Bright Sky. Ooh. We take those. Grail's death is like the most emotional scene in all of Fire Emblem, I feel. Yeah. It's up there for sure. Ike will beat the Black Knight by living longer than him. Ike got lucky with only 2 stat points. I know it's... He's not gotten great level ups. He has not. This is tempting too, but that's a lot of EXP. We go for more. Can anybody else get leveled off of it? Might as well. Interesting. Okay. It's not awful. But you could use some strength. I feel like there's a lot of characters in this army that are allergic to strength. A little confused about it. Unfortunately, I would like to forge a weapon. Maybe we can, but it's gonna have to be like a gimped. It's gonna have to be a gimped forge. Oh, she can't even use that silver sword? Come on. Do we get anything else cool? That went in the convoy. We got a rune sword. Actually, that is cool. Wait, someone's getting that. Who has good magic as a sword master? 6? 12. Rune sword Lucia? Hell yeah. I got so many broken, messed up crap in here. My convoy is like half junk. There we go. Actually, I don't really see a point to her having that when she could have this. It's helpful. She needs something else now. She can use Thoron? Dang. Oh. Do that maybe? Item to raise res in here that I never used, that I should have used. Who wants some res? Ike has good res, actually. Ike has better res than Marsha? That's crazy. What happened there? Wait, is this correct? Is this supposed to happen like that? Wait a minute. Serenus Forest. I need to look at Ike's growth rates in this game. That looks so bizarre to me. That can't be right, can it? Path of Radiance, Ike. Level up. There we go. This is the page I wanted. So, holy crap. Yeah, my Ike is like insanely res blessed. I feel like we looked at this last time, but I forgot about that aspect of it. So he's level 15 as a lord. So, oh, he should have 15. He's got 18. Okay, so his res is kind of higher than I thought. But hypothetically, he's got higher than the average at level 20, like fully capped for res. And his strength caps at 26, so it'd be nice if he got a few more points of strength before he got to the end. But who knows? We Mike said a whole building falls on him, but sure, he's still alive. I guess his armor really is really impervious to everything that's not blessed. Yeah, the bricks weren't blessed. Marsha's always pretty good, so it seems. Yeah. Doing well. How are you? Long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah. Good to see you, Wee Mike. I'm doing all right. I feel like 2025 has not been the best year for me personally. I feel like last year was better. which is a shame because last year for me was like the first good year after like several bad years, mostly. I mean, that's a very black-pilled, not optimistic, not very happy way of viewing life, but I don't know. Things have been just harder since becoming a real adult. You know what I mean? And since COVID, mostly, too. But, I don't know. I'm hoping it kind of turns around here in the second half of the year, but I really hate when it becomes wintertime, truthfully, because, I don't know. Everything dies for like 6 months, and it's kind of depressing to me. I want to do something with this occult scroll, because I feel like we're just kind of wasting it, but I'm not really sure who can actually take good advantage of it. Oh, someone... No, it's not Mia. She could take advantage of it, but I don't think it's good. Colossus. We might have to like permanently delete some skills off of somebody to trade for this effect, but I don't know if Colossus is good in this game. Could give Flare to Ileana. Be kind of fun. It would make her better, but just don't know if it's worth it. Or I could give Colossus to Largo. Yeah, baby. What are we saying here? Hold on, my chat's glitching out now. Shut up, my wife Lucia is perfect. Also, that's the second or third Pirates of the Caribbean reference you've made tonight. You've definitely watched them this weekend. I didn't. I kind of wish I did, to be honest. I love those movies. Those are they just happen to be some of my favorite movies. The original first 3 Pirates movies are so good. That's like definitely... It would be hard for me to put like the 3 separate movies in my top 10, but those 3 together as like a trilogy is in my top 10 favorite films, I would say. I guess that's kind of a cheating way to do it, but I love those movies. That's like the quintessential like fun summer blockbuster, but it's like this fun pirate adventure. I love the like lore behind stuff. It's so creative and cool, and it's just awesome. Great stuff. Huntery, what's up? Ileana gets all the protein. Yes, she should. Being a real adult definitely is tough. Yeah. I don't know. There's something, maybe it's just the way that it happened, but my 20s ended with, yeah, in 2022, that was the worst year of my life. I ended a relationship that I was really upset about. I ended it, but I didn't really want to. I just felt like I was like kind of forced to. So I wasn't like, it wasn't the kind of breakup where it was, I was over it for a long time and I felt nothing or whatever. And it was easy, you know, it was still a hard breakup. So that happened. My dad had some health issues that year that were really serious and kind of scary. The one good thing is I got a new job that year, but I was also jobless for the first part of 2022, and that sucked, and that put a lot of strain on everything as well. In late 2020, my parents sold their house and moved down south, and so that was a big change. And I had just, for the past few years, been with my aunt. Well, actually, I bought this condo in early 2021, and I moved into it in like mid 2021. But basically, for a time, I also was taking care of my grandmother that had Alzheimer's, and she had passed. My grandfather had passed around that time too, not much longer, maybe like a year after that. It just kind of was like the end of my 20s. It was like that whole life that I had built up, like the way that everything was, just absolutely crumbled. And I started this brand new decade of like my 30s, like from the ground, and having to like crawl and like rebuild everything and figure out who this new version of me was going to be. Which I think in the long term is probably going to be a really good thing, but it's not easy. You know, it's a really difficult period of time in life to go through. And I kind of feel like since then, I've definitely been a lot more cynical, and I feel like all the color is still not quite returned to my world, which is a little unfortunate, but I don't know. I guess I'm kind of hopeful. I just feel like things have been a lot harsher. Like my karma's been harsher. The second that I mess around or do something even remotely questionable, I get immediately slapped. That's why I don't understand. Like, there's some people out there going around in their lives, like, doing such heinous shit. And, like, maybe karma will catch up to them eventually, but it seems to take a while for some people. And I'm like, damn, man, like, when I do stuff, I get immediately reminded that I shouldn't be doing that. Like, instantly. It's bad. So, I don't know. But, I'm trying to figure it out. Stevie, after the stream, I'll play Fire Emblem GBA. Wish me luck with Lynn's story. I hope you enjoy it, Tristan, if this is your first time. It's an amazing game. Chaz would poop on it, but I like it. Playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition on your own time so we can have something to talk about. It's better than the Star Wars in most parts. I know a lot of people love Mass Effect. I have a lot of friends that like it, but I've never played it. But I also know the endings are kind of controversial, sort of. So I don't know. I never owned the console it was on. Is it on PC at this point? It must be, probably. But I gotta have enough going on. I don't need a new video game to be addicted to be honest with you. Doncho said, it's just good business with the ship being destroyed in slow motion is such a badass scene. It is. What a great scene. And what a worthy, deserved ending for that little sucker. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay. Stun. This is what she gets with the occult scroll. Weird. Soren could have almost had flare. This is the thing. I feel like I decked out these characters in such a way that it only screws them to give them the occult scroll. I honestly think that we're gonna give this to Ileana. Otherwise, it doesn't get used. She could be better with it. I'm tired of sitting on stuff and hoarding. I'm tired of it, Grandpa. 18 res, 15 res, 15, 28, 8. 8 and 8. Maybe one of these guys eats the talisman. Trying to see. I mean, their res is so bad that it almost doesn't make a difference, kind of, but I don't know.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
Thank you, Bright Sky. There we go. Yes. Largo. Should Largo eat the talisman? His res is really bad. Honestly, if we're going to keep using him, I don't know what the deployment looks like. I kind of hope we have a lot of slots for the next final few maps at least. And Nemer? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thanks for the follow. Mass Effect Legendary Edition is on Steam and you can get it cheap. It will take you about 20-ish hours to do mostly everything and don't worry about playing Andromeda. You're saying the first 3 Mass Effect games are only 20 hours? I don't believe that. That can't be true. There's no way. Also, but that's like the kind of game too, you got to plan out like who you're going to end up with and stuff. So like I would definitely spend more hours on that, figuring all that out, making decisions. Sometimes decisions are hard to make. Talisman. Is it funny to feed it to Largo, or should I just be a better human being and feed it to Oscar or Kieran, who's gonna probably take better advantage of it? Let's be economical. Maybe, who knows? Maybe that'll save his life later. We do want to figure out, someone's getting a crappy forge. Let him cook has survived a long time, I'll say. Could do one for Kieran again, since Exaggerators were like dying, basically. You guys are okay. She needs a new one as well. Void's fine. Largo would be funny to give one, but I don't think he should have it. Maybe we'll do Kieran. What can we do here? Nice little axe. Maybe a steel axe? Maybe just that. Maybe just extra hit and crit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. What are we gonna call it? Hashtag girl failure? Implying that Kieran fails with women? Is that what it is? Give it to Mage Killer Ike. I think you get like 10 for the next 2 maps and 12 in the final. Oh, that would suck. I didn't pay attention to how many Clash just gave, but it seemed like enough that I was able to deploy like everyone I kind of wanted. So that was a nice first. But if it's fewer now, it's going to suck because then people are going to have to sit out. No, he's a girl failure. I don't understand. He's a girl failure? As in he's a girl? And Emer saying boy failure? Not just saying boy failure. What is this? Is this something? What does this mean? Is this a reference I'm not understanding? There's not even a hashtag. I can't even, there's not even a hashtag. It's over. It's over, chat. It's over. Name the axe I believe. Like what? The Polar Express? Night Killer? You still want me to call it boy failure with no hashtag? No hashtag? What a shit game. Can we make our own hashtag? It doesn't work. It doesn't look anything like it. Himbo? Naming it My Cut. Why My Cut? That sounds like he's a biker and that's his leather jacket, his cut. Himbacks. Oh, that's pretty good. Himbacks. I can get behind that. Oop. Oh my god. Stop, please. Val axe? What does that mean? I'm not getting where you're coming from here, Tristan. I think Himbacks is kind of funny. I think that works. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. The color should be pink. Why do I feel like it should be pink? Finally, for the first time this game, I am chosen as namer. There you go, Valence. Congratulations.
It's your lucky day.
Are we going pink? What do we think of the color? This matters. This matters, okay? This matters. We don't have any, like, blue ones, actually. It's very odd for me. But I think pink is funnier. Pink for Kieran Femboy arc. Okay.
Woo! Yeah,
I'm not seeing
baby! That's what I've been waiting
anyone
for.
saying no to the pink. I think we're going with pink. I hate that it does this. I wish it would let me like trade it. No. I want to swap it. Pink is a himbo color. It is. The Himbacks. There we go. There's definitely a little bit more we could do, I think, in terms of inventory management, but I just want to peek ahead a little bit for next stream. So let's see. What a great moment. I'm sorry, I should have read it, but Bastion just said, "Now shall we decide who storms the castle?" And then Mist appears. Ike, can I talk to you? I'm gonna storm the castle. Not right now. Not right now, Mist. We're discussing real stuff, adult stuff in here. Go play with your toys. Please? Be patient and wait quietly. Shut up. Elincia, go play with your toys too. What ho? Hark, my dear, and bless me with your arm. Good folk, we shall retire for a spell. Elincia, go play with Jabri. What are you thinking for the next stream? I'll tell you at the end. I'll tell you at the end what I'm thinking. Sounded like you were trying to gaslight me with a fake story and everything about father. That was even more unbelievable. You're a liar, Ike. She's like, I only had one emotion left. One emotion? What was it? Lost. Sympathy? Oh. Oh, I was way off. You're going to fight him, aren't you? For father. Yes, I am. I think this mid-stage Ike with the green headband is really underrated. I don't know why this design is never focused on at all. I really quite miss it. I mean, I like original Ike. I like Radiant Dawn Ike as well. I just think Ike has like 3 forms, okay? This is like his mid-stage evolution, and no one ever talks about it, okay? It's like the Machoke of his line, and you know what? Machoke is a pretty good design, so... You ever think about that, huh? Lord Ike is peak? Yeah, I kind of think so, too. He's in his awkward state. I don't think it's awkward. I think it's cool. I don't know. The green adds a lot, I feel like. Like, I don't hate that it's gone in Radiant Dawn Ike, but I think it's cool. It's almost like Ike is 2 different characters, because he comes back as super mega buff man in Radiant Dawn, and it's like almost like a different guy in a way. Elvia does not love the green. Okay, well, thanks. Thanks a lot, Elvia. It's okay, I guess, to Steve Freeze. This is going to steal the Ragnell in the dead of night and go fight the Black Knight in the castle and slay him. He has 4 looks, 2 from each game. That's true. But I feel like Radiant Dawn Ike doesn't change that much. I guess he does a little bit. I don't know. But the difference between Lord Ike at the end of this game and Radiant Dawn Ike is just massive. That's the biggest change in the evolution line. I'd say his white tights are the awkward phase. So original Path of Radiance Ike. I don't know. I don't hate that outfit either. I guess like when you say it that way, and when I think about him being like a mercenary in this game and in like the Grail mercenary group, it does seem like a weird like outfit choice. Hmm. Nados Castle. A not Devdin soldier. Halberdier. Halberdier, sorry. Oh, that's Hafid. Okay. Fire Emblem's really weird to older guys with beards. You ever think about that? It's really quite hateful. They never give like any normal person a weird beard, you know? They just don't do it. They always have to be evil or bad guys. Hafid kind of looks sick, not gonna lie. Good design. Looks alright. Evil guys have beards. According to Fire Emblem, they do, yeah. I've got what? One guy with a beard, Largo? I think that's it. I forget how this works, though. Let's take a look at this little map here. So at some point, Ike gets separated with Mist, right? I just forget how that comes to be. But all right, let's take a look at the enemies. Got some thieves. Thief with a double bow. Interesting. We're gonna have to steal that or get that from him before he steals something else. Venom axe. Some antitoxins dropped. Steel bow, killer axe there. This is a swordmaster's dream over here. Swordmaster's wet dream. And also, yeah, it looks like we're lower on the units deployed on this. Dang. It's gonna be tough. Tomahawk warrior. Two thieves over there too. A longsword door key swordmaster. A brave sword swordmaster once more. Silverlance general. Bolting, of course. I should have known. My old friend Bolting is back. Yeah, we do have some chests in this map. I think this is another Volk map too. Probably. Cervantes from Awakening has a majestic beard. Yes, but he's also a bad guy. He is also a bad... That's what I'm saying. The stereotype is heinous and evil. And I'm sick of it. Quite frankly, I'm sick of it. This doesn't look bad, but my assumption is there's going to be more stuff happening on this map. This looks too simple. I don't really remember. So I think we definitely would want to get Volk in here, probably. But at this point with this... Oh, Elincia, get out of here. I was like, with this new core, it's going to be tough, but never mind. Sorry, we're not using Elincia. Rayson, definitely. Marsha, definitely. Kieran, Oscar, obviously. Stefan, I'd like to see if he and Soren could get to A rank support. It's probably not going to happen, but at least B would be nice. They don't have a lot to build off of with anybody else, so I think that should happen. Miss is the healer. She's got to be here, especially for the Ike part. Neff is a beautiful tank. We're missing several other good choices that are not going to be here then, though. Hope you remember to give Mist Physic. There's only like one use left on that staff, which is kind of a problem. Maybe we take away her sword right now, to be honest. She's not really doing much with it. It's kind of better this way. We got Volk in there. We got Neffity. I feel like all these other people are ride or dies that have to be there. Like Tanith maybe doesn't necessarily have to be here, but she's working on... Oh no, she's maxed with her supports, isn't she? Okay, maybe no Tanith this time. So we can squeeze in someone else. Void? It would definitely be useful. That's certainly the truth. Largo. No Largo, no Mia. Fargus the pirate in Fire Emblem 7 has a nice beard, says Anemer. That's true, but he also is technically a boss on a map. You're not supposed to fight him, but he's momentarily evil on a map. And I did accidentally attack him and get a game over from it on an Ironman live on stream because chat egged me on into doing it, and I was very upset about it because I didn't think it was going to give me a game over for doing it. Do you have another? Asked Gabe. I'm pretty sure the answer to that's no. I don't know if we lost a physics somehow from one of the catastrophes that happened. I guess not, because I probably would have put it on the list. Oh, I could have used Hammer to fix Exaggerator. Maybe I should still. Hammerin is a C rank staff. Who can I give that to that can use it live? E, S, of course. A. E. Is that it? It's probably gonna be it, isn't it? He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah. It's over. It looks like either Mist has to have it, or we have to use Elincia. I wish she had one more slot. Does Ellawood's dad Elbert count? I guess, but they try to kill him. They were like, no good man with a beard can be left alive at the end of this. We will simply have the Black Knight sleep during his epic battle. I know, I was thinking about that. Like, the problem is it's such a good staff, like, for clutch moments, like, on the map. Like, just in case if something goes wrong. I guess there's also rescue instead. But realistically, let's get Hammered here. Hammered's really important. I could fix Exaggerator and give it to someone else, and then that's another forged axe weapon. That would be pretty good. What else is in the convoy that's, like, kind of broken? Reaper Pike could be fixed. That would be good for somebody. Maybe even Nephany, actually. Maybe the Reaper Pike should get fixed. The Exaggerator's there. We got longbows I'm not using either. Longbows would be cool. Wait a minute. What the hell? Why am I not using any longbows? You guys let me be like this? There's Lagoos in this map. Shoot. Oh, we can't use it. I take it back. I'm not wrong. Chat's wrong. That's it? All these longbows and nobody could use them? Wait, I'm confused. Why can't you use it? Because you're mounted? Is that what it is? Is this only for infantry? Because that would make sense why we're not using it. Only snipers. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought I was making a grave mistake by not having that stuff distributed. Does anybody have A fire magic? B, D, C. B. Nope. If only Rolf was here. I gave Rolf several opportunities and he screwed me constantly, so there is no tears spilled for Rolf. No tears left to cry. I think this is a pretty solid start. Maybe we'll tweak some things at the beginning of next stream a little bit farther with inventories and such, but pretty sure he's immune to sleep. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. The staff's definitely going to be useless during that part of the fight, but I just feel like for like general utility, I don't know. It's nice for her to have it. But yeah, again, she also does have rescue, I guess, which is another out to a bad scenario. Yeah, we might switch around what some of that looks like. But that's gonna cut it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had a good time. I really appreciate you. I will see you Wednesday. I'm thinking of something wacky and crazy and brand new for Wednesday. I don't even know if I want to say it on this stream. Should I? Should I say it? No dark deity. I guess it just hasn't been the vibe. I'm not opposed to doing another Dark Deity stream at some point, but that's the thing is like it was never something that I planned to play through the whole game for. Like a lot of the Wednesday stuff, I guess it's not true because with some Wednesday things, like there's definitely a plan to keep doing it. Like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, the idea is eventually to go back to it at some point. We just kept losing them, so those are done for now. But I don't know, with Dark Deity 2, there was no long-term plan of me doing the whole thing or anything. Same thing as Unicorn Overlord. But I would like to go back to Unicorn Overlord at some point, too. But that's not what I was thinking. He's playing Honey Pop. No. No, I'm not. Is there anybody online to raid? Maybe we should look at that. But first off, I want to thank you guys. Thank you, Bright Sky, Mercenary BDU, Tristan. Hello, Nobody. Nop, thank you, Nop. Deep Freeze, Doncho, thanks Doncho. Also, congrats on the new job, Doncho. Gabe Ruiz, Valens, Anemer, thanks for the follow, Anemer. Nice to meet you. Who else? Elvia, of course. Chip was here for a bit. Let's see. Wee Mike, thanks Wee Mike. Troops is here, thanks Troops. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Terra's on. Let's take a look. Terra is on. Yeah, let's read Terra. It's been a while. Why not? Think I spelled that right? Nope. Bam. All right, be sure to join in the raid if you want some extra crit points. I will see you Wednesday night for an as of yet to be revealed maybe game. We'll see. What's up, JC? Let's go. Good night, everybody. I'll see you later. Let's go say hi to Terra.
Well, maybe if I said, oh no, never mind. Lucky Crit, welcome to the stream, guys. How's everything going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me do my shout out. This is a lot of people. I don't know if it's a good idea to reveal this secret. How was the stream? Valen, hello. How's everything going? How was Path of Radiance? Damn. Tell the secret. I'm gonna say the name of the page, okay? Tanuki, have a beautiful night. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you very much. Maybe outstream. I'm gonna say the name of